Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today we are back inside of, as you may have guessed, the Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex for part 17 of the tutorial. We're kind of getting close to part 20, which is kind of another little milestone for you guys. But yeah, before we get there, we've got to get through this part, which is a long part, to be honest with you, because as you guys know, we completed not only the Fazbear Theatre basement, but the theatre itself and the entire daycare section. So that is now the lobby and the theatre area fully done. Like two main areas we've got done, which is this build is growing quite large now, but it'll only get larger because in this episode we are going to be doing a lot of the atrium. Mainly walls and filling in and stuff and getting the shape. To be honest with you, I don't know when I'm going to end this video. I don't know. I mean, unlike the rest of the Pizzaplex tutorials, I have not planned where this video is going to end. I've not planned how much I want to get done in this tutorial today. But I can guarantee you that this tutorial will probably be nearly or over 2 hours. I think it's going to be probably one of the longest Pizzaplex tutorials. But let's go ahead and get into it, because I know you guys have been anticipating the atrium quite a lot. So I'm going to get the blocks that we are going to need. So let's start out with the elevators, of course. So I'm going to get out my red concrete, and then I'm going to get out my light grey cyan concrete as well, followed by our polished andesite, and then our last block for the elevator, which is the polished blackstone. And with where you guys left off in the lobby when we was making that, you guys are going to want to take out your cyan concrete, and you're going to look at the kind of red door rim you have here, and just outside of it you're going to have a whole rim of cyan going completely around it, kind of covering it. Then you're going to turn into this direction and get out your light grey, and you're going to go back diagonal by 1. And this will end up being 7 blocks long. So you got 1 already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I said the 6, 7 thing. Laugh about it if you want. I don't care. I don't have interest in it. But anyway, there you have it. 7 blocks long. I'm going to take my time with it, because I have recently got a comment saying that I go too fast. I don't know if all of you think that, but yeah, anyway. You guys want to go from that 7th block diagonal inwards by 1, and then another. We don't want red this time, we want cyan. Then, from there, you guys can bring up all of this. You're not going to... only the bottom is light grey on these walls, the rest is going to be cyan. You guys can bring these up. Oh God. But yeah, I am prepared to be very tired by the end of this tutorial. Have I just broken that block and the button? I have. That's annoying. But yeah, anyway. You guys are then going to bring your floor of polished andesite in for this elevator. Oh, sorry if I'm sniffling, guys. I've got a bit of a cold. But yeah, anyway. I guess whilst I'm filling this in, I will also do this as well. So you're going to get your cyan concrete, and it's basically just going to look like this door there. You're going to do the same kind of arch. So this is going to come down by 2 blocks, like so. And you want like a 3 by 3 block gap. Then to finish it off, you guys are going to go diagonal up and make your polished blackstone roof. And now that you've done that, you're going to mirror completely the exact same one just over here. I'm going to kind of... I won't cut ahead. I will build it with you, just because I don't feel like... it's only a small piece of build. It doesn't really need to be cut, but I will build it with you, but I'll go a little bit faster this time around because, you guys obviously know what you're doing now. You've got the other one over there. Go a little bit faster, see if I can get this done. Because this tutorial is going to be long, and it is going to therefore be a pain to edit. But yeah, don't worry. As I said in the previous episode that 2026 will be a better year for the channel, and that is a promise that I intend to keep. With more tutorials, more gameplay, even though I do want to give you guys more gameplay sometimes, and then, I don't know, there's some people who kind of only want to see tutorials on the channel, which is, I guess, fair enough. I did start with tutorials, and I guess that's where, what people expect of me now, considering I started with them. People just expect that this is a only tutorial based channel, which is it is a mainly tutorial based channel, but yeah, I do want to do other things as well in the future. But anyway, with your elevators, we can now get rid of the blocks we have, and I will now show you what you'll need for the rest. So let's go ahead and get those now. Okay, so I've decided like an easier way to do this atrium is to do it in kind of portions. So we're gonna do the first wall first before it splits off into the the main attraction sub lobbies. Is it the Kids Cove area? I can't remember in this game. It's been ages since I played Security Beach. But yeah, the Montegall, Froxy Raceway, Fazza Blast, all that. So we're going to do the kind of first red wall first. So you're going to get out your red concrete, black concrete, polished andesite, light grey concrete, white concrete, block of netherite, acacia planks, warped planks, and your crimson planks. And with the elevators that we've just done, you guys are want to actually... We're going to get rid of the acacia for now. We're going to get some purple out, because we also need to... I forgot to get that, sorry. But anyway, yeah. With this, you're going to come to your elevators and you're going to put 2 purple concrete here and there, just outside. Like so. Then these are going to come up by 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then over, and then down. So it's basically the same thing like in the lobby. It's going to look something like this. You're going to do the same over here. Then with your red concrete, you're going to do the exact same thing. You're going to do another layer of that over the purple. Both sides. Just like so. Now using your black, you're going to go on the outside of this red that you guys have just done. And you're going to do a whole rim of black concrete going around it. Looking something like this. I'm going to do the same over here. And then that should leave you guys want your red concrete, and it should leave you 1, 2, 3. Ooh. So you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle there, which is correct. Okay, now, with your red, you're going to come to this far black concrete block here, and you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with your red. Then you are going to go diagonal outwards by 1. Then you're going to go diagonal outwards by 2. Then diagonal outwards by 3. And then you're going to start noticing like a numerical pattern here. The next one after that, from that third block of, strip of 3, is going to be a diagonal of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then it is going to go diagonal up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it is diagonal backwards now by 2. Diagonal backwards again by another 2. Diagonal backwards again by a last 2. Now with your polished andesite, you're going to come diagonal upwards just by 1. And now we actually have kind of a door. So we're going to go with our light grey. We're going to go diagonal to the left outwards like so. And then from there, we're not going to go diagonal. Connecting straight to this, we're going to go 2 block of netherite to the left. Diagonal outwards by 1. Diagonal to the left by 2. Diagonal outwards 1. Diagonal outwards 1. And then diagonal outwards 1 with a light grey concrete. So you should have something looking like this. Now we're actually going to build this door. So you're going to add 1 block of netherite on top of this one. Or on this one, you're going to have a white concrete on top. Then you want 2 netherite, 1 white concrete, 2 netherite. Okay. So now with your crimson, we're going to place with your warped, you're going to place 1 warped on this block here, then a crimson, then 3 warped, and now you can drop your purple and get back your acacia planks, because you've got 1 acacia plank going there, with them 1 warped. Then you've got, on top of this one on this side, the left side, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 warped, 1 crimson, then 2 warped, then you've got 1 crimson, 2 warped, then you've got 1 crimson there, 2 warped, 1 crimson. Then you got 1 warped on the next one up here, 3 crimson, 1 warped, 1 crimson, 1 warped. Then you have 1 warped on the last final row, 2 crimson, and then the rest is just warped. And then from there, you can bring up your light grey concrete, and we're going to kind of do a rim going all the way. Just like so. Now, with your polished andesite, from this light grey here, you're going to go diagonal outwards by 1, and then you're going to add another 1 into this direction. Now, with your red, you're going to go diagonal outwards by 1 here. Then I believe it is just straight diagonal outwards by 1, and there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 10 of those, so you've already got 1. So you're going to go diagonal another, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then from there, you guys want 2 polished andesite coming straight from that 1 final red there. And then you guys are then going to want to double it up from the back, so now it is a 2x2. Now grabbing your black concrete, this is where the counting gets kind of important. You guys want to make sure you get this right if you want your Atrium to be the right size. So you're going to go diagonal down on this back andesite here. You guys are going to go diagonal down like so. And this, I've got signs in my reference to make sure it's right. This black concrete right here goes along that way, 50 blocks in total. So this is the first one. This is the first one here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. That is your 50 blocks. Now, with your polished andesite, you can go diagonal up 1 from that 50th block, outwards to the left by another, and then you're adding 2 onto the front. So it's just the same as that one over there, 2x2. Now, we have more doors that lead that way towards the bakery area if you've played the game. So, getting out your block of netherite, you're going to go from this back andesite here, you're going to go straight to the left by 7. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you want 1 block of light grey concrete. Then it's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 block of netherite. Then with your polished andesite, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 outwards like so. It's just the same as that one. And again, like earlier, we're actually going to build up this door. So with your block of netherite, you guys are going to add another row to these. These doors are both the same. So I'll do one of them, then we'll do the other one more quicker. So with your acacia planks, you want 1 in this bottom right corner. Then you want a crimson. Then you want 1, 2, 3 warped. 1 acacia, 1 warped. Then on the second row, you want 2 warped. 3 crimson. 2 warped. 1 crimson up here. 1, 2, 3, 4 warped. 2 crimson. 1 acacia up there, 1, 2 warped, and then 1, 2, 3 crimson, and then 1 warped up here. Now this door is exactly the same as that one, so let's go ahead and do it a little bit quicker. There you go. Now, as we did with the door all the way over there, you're going to bring this grey concrete up, light grey concrete, and you're going to kind of do like a T shape like that. And I think that this wall we will leave as so for now. And we will continue on. So now you can get rid of your block of netherite for now. We kind of don't need that for a bit. We're going to get out our green concrete. Now we've got the Monty Golf sub-lobby kind of area to outline here. This one, you're going to count this andesite here. You're going to go down diagonal, like so. Should look like this. And then you're going to go to the left one and destroy this. So it's kind of like down and diagonal. So it's going to look something like this. And that block is going to turn into 31. 31. So you've got one already, so you need 30 more. So counting this one, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. There. So now, with your polished andesite, you're going to match it with that one over there, so it's going to go up diagonal like so, and then one out. So it's like this. And then you will 2x2 it. And you should have something looking like this all the way around. We're kind of outlining it, and then we'll build up the walls. Okay. Now with your red concrete, you're going to find this pillar that you just made of andesite, and you're going to go to the back blocks of it. And then you're going to come out by 2, straight from the back 2 polished andesite blocks. Then you're going to come diagonal out by another 2, diagonal out by another 2, and then diagonal out by 1. Then with your polished andesite, you're going to add from this 1, 2, kind of coming straight out from the left of it. And then you're going to add another 2 behind it to make it 4. Well, 2x2. Now we'll drop our green concrete, and we need our netherite back out, because we are going to use it for another door. So find this andesite here, and we're going to go back diagonal from it, like that, by 2. Then diagonal again by 2, diagonal again by 2, and then diagonal again by 2. Then with your polished andesite, you're going to go diagonal from that end netherite by 2, and then add another 2 behind it, making that pillar 2x2. We will now make up this door as well, so you're going to add 2 netherite on top of those ones. Then you're having a white concrete, then 1 block of netherite, then a white concrete, then the rest is netherite, those 3. So starting from here, you want 1 crimson, then you want 1, 2, 3, 4 warped, you want 1 acacia, 2 warped. Then on top of these 2 warped, you want another 2, and then another 2, then another 2, 1 crimson, 1 warped. Then you want 1 warped, 1 crimson. Am I doing that right? Okay, so you want 1 warped from that, and then 1 crimson, another crimson, then the rest is warped. Then on top of the last one, you want 2 crimson, another crimson there, 1 warped, 2 crimson, 1 warped, and then 1 crimson. Then with your light grey concrete, you're just going to add a row of that on the very top 8 blocks, like so. Okay, now to mark out completely the end of this wall, you're going to get out your red concrete, and from this andesite here, you go back diagonal by 1. Then you're going to go back diagonal by 1 again. Then this one will be 1, 2, 3, so you should have this kind of shape. Then you're going to have another set of 3. And then the final 2, you're going to have a diagonal of 2. So it should go 1, 1, 3, 3, and 2. Then get rid of any block of your choice for now, because this marks the end of the kind of atrium wall. This is where the final wall is going to be. So with your magenta concrete, you're going to go back diagonal. I mean, you can kind of connect it to this if you want. So you should have this. And that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So you got, not counting, in fact, get rid of that one or it'll cause confusion. So you're going to go diagonal back from that red with 1 magenta, and that in total will turn out to be 6. So you got 1 here already, counting this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and get rid of that. Then we're going to get out our polished deep slate and place just 1 there to signify that this is kind of the end of the wall. So this is roughly the size of the atrium. So now getting back out with your red concrete. Here is where we have to be careful with our counting again. So from this polished deep slate that you placed, you're going to go down diagonal by 1. and that red will be 21 long. So you've already got one here. So counting this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That is 21 blocks in length. Then you're going to go back straight from that 21st block, and then you're going to go out to the right by one. So it should kind of just, from this 21st, up, then straight to the right. Then the same again, so up, right. Then it is going to be the same again, but this time it goes up, up, and then right. So it should look like this. Then it's the same again, but this time it goes up, 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 and then right. So it's kind of graduating. So it goes 1, 1, 2, 3. And then from that set of 3, it's then going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, then right. I just want to make sure I'm going nice pace for you guys. Then you just want 1 outwards like so, and then you're going to go 2 to the right. Then you're going to go up 1, and then 1, 2, 3 to the right, and then you're going to go up like so. Now this is where it starts to get a little complicated. So I might just do a quick cut in the video so I can count something for you guys, just so it's I want to make sure it's right. So I'll be right back in just 1 second. Alright, so from this red that you just placed, you're going to go, it's going to be 27 in total. So we're going to count this one. We're going to count this one. So you got 1 already. On this one here, you got 1 already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Just like that. And if you guys want to make sure you've got it right so far, it should, this red here should line up perfectly with this green. That is how you guys can check. Okay, now with your, actually you want to get out your light grey concrete, and then you want to get your polish and the site back. And with your light grey concrete, you're going to place 1 coming from the 27th block, and then you want to place 1 above it. And this is going to signify the escalators. This is going to mark them out for us so that we know where they are. Then you want 1 polish down the site. You want 2 light grey concrete, 1 polish down the site, 2 light grey concrete. Okay, now this here is going to be with your red concrete. 2, 4. You're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Just like so. Then you want the same thing that you did there, but just over here now. So you're going to go 2 light grey, 1 polish down the site, 2 light grey, 1 polish down the site, 2 light grey. And then once again, if you want to know if you've got it right, you're going to get out your red concrete again, sorry. And you're going to place 1 there, and it should line up in perfectly straight in line with that black that you have over there. Now, on here, this is going to signify the first block, and counting from here, you want to go in that direction, 45 in total. So you already have 1 here. We're going to count this one. So you got 1 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Just like so. Right. Okay. Now, from that 45th block, you guys are going to want to come out on that 45th block by 1, and then 2 to the right, 1 out, 1 to the right, then 2 down, 1 to the right, and then that, oh, hold on guys, I might need to count it. I'll count it on camera, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this, hold on, 1, 2, 3. Okay, sorry about that. So from here, you're gonna, it's gonna be 16 in total. So counting this one, you've already got 1. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And on that 16th block, you're gonna go back by 1. And hold on, if you guys want to see if you have done it correctly, it should line up with this block here. It should line up perfectly in line with that. So yeah. Now, with your polished andesite, you're going to go up diagonal from here, from that block that you just did. Going to go and make your 2x2. It should look like this. Now you want 1 red concrete going here. And hold on, you can go ahead and get rid of some blocks because we're not going to need those for a while. And you guys are going to want your stone brick wall. And next to this red that you've placed, you want 1 stone brick wall, 1 light grey concrete, 1 stone brick wall, 1 red, and then you want your 2x2 polished andesite again. And that is kind of where the elevator is that leads to the different floors of the atrium. Then same on that side, you're going to bring this down and then out 1. And it should look like that, same as the other side. Now from here, you're going to add another 1, 2, 3, 4 on, like so. So in total it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you do count that block. Now with your light grey concrete, you're going to place 1 here and then 1 up. Then it's going to be the exact same as what we did there. So you're going 1 here, 2 up of your polished andesite, then your light grey concrete, 1 andesite, 2 concrete. Then it changes because these are the escalators that go up, and then now we have ones that go down here. So we're going to get out a new block, and that block is going to be polished deep slate, and you're going to place deep slate there, 2 light grey concrete, 1 polished deep slate there, and then 2 light grey concrete. Then you want 1 red concrete here. And once again, I'll give you guys a block to know if you have got it right. So if you want to know if you've got it right, this block here that we have placed, it should, I believe, line up with this black here, which it does. We have got it right so far. Well, at least I hope you guys have as well. If not, I could recommend just slowing the video down. You can count along with me a little bit. Other than that, I've got no other suggestion. But yeah, from this red that you've placed, counting this one, you're going to go back by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So you're counting this one. You've already got 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then you're going to go diagonal out like so, just by 1. And then you're going to come diagonal out again by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that should be 19 in total. I kind of messed up the counting a bit there, so I'm going to recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, yep. 19 in total. Then you're going to go diagonal down by 1 from that 19th. And then diagonal again, and it should be 6 like that side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then once you've done that, this first block here does link with the other side. Now, you guys are going to want to do the same thing you did over there, the exact same. So you want 2 light grey sticking up here. You want 1 polished deep slate, 2 light grey, 1 polished deep slate, 2 light grey. Then you want andesite, 2 light grey, andesite, 2 light grey. Okay. So now with your red, you want from this bottom light grey here, you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the left. 1 up like so. This is a crazy counting we've got to do here. But yeah, anyway, like the other side, you want to basically replicate what you did on the other side. I will build ahead a bit quicker so you guys can, I guess, see what you did on the other side. We have got it over there, so it doesn't really take a lot to see, but yeah, you should have this. Now I need to count this for you guys, so that might take me having to take some time and count. Sorry, so bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I guess that's right. So, from this block, you want to go 17 in that direction in total. So you've already got this one here. So this is your first block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And on that 17th block, you also are going to come out 1, then 2 to the left, then up 1, then 1 to the left, then up by 2, and then 1 to the left. And that is where we're going to leave this for now. That is where we're going to leave this, but for now we're going to outline the rest of this wall over here towards the other sub-lobbies. So let's go ahead and do that. So you're going to go 2 here, like you did on the other side. So from this block, you're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Then, just like the other side that we did at the start of the episode, it's going to come out 1 diagonal, then another by 2, another diagonal by 3, another diagonal by 4, and then another diagonal by 5. It's just like the other side, but this time you're going to have diagonal 2 polished andesite here, and then it's going to go back diagonal by 2 red, and then you're going to go outwards diagonally by 3, outwards diagonally by 3, and outwards diagonally by 3. Then you're going to come outwards diagonally by 2 polished andesite like that. Then you're going to double it up, making it a 2 by 2. Then with your red, you're going to find the back andesite here and go back by 1, 2, 3 to the right. Then you're going to go diagonal out by another 3. Then by 2. Then by 2. Then you're going to go diagonal by 1 single one, and then another 1. Then outwards by 2 again diagonally. But now you're going to actually turn this way, and you're going to go diagonal by 2. Diagonal by 2, but it's going to now go in this direction towards the it's going to kind of do a 90-degree angle on itself. Then you're going to go by 2 again, by 2 again. Then with your polished andesite, you're going to come out straight by 2, and then you're going to come out by 2 again to double it up, make it 2 by 2. Then with your red, you're going to go diagonal back by 1, 2, 3, 4 in total, so that's 4 blocks long. Now, 4, 5, 6, 7, you're going to go backwards diagonally by this one here, by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then you're going to come straight from there by 2 polished andesite, then you're going to double that up, making it 2 by 2. Now, here's where it gets a little bit more confusing, because you're going to find this andesite block here, and from there you'll go diagonal down from the very back of it, like so. And from there, starting from here, you're going to go 28 more that way. So you've already got 1 here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Just like so. Then from there, from that 28th block, you're going to come straight down by 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess from the 28th it makes it 5, but you're adding 4 onto that already 1. Then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Hold on. 1, 2. You're adding, but now you're gonna actually make it too thick. So from there, you're gonna add. You've already got right. So let's start again. You've already got 1 here, so you're adding 6 more to make it 7 going this way. So you got 1 set of 2 here. Then you're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. Now from there, you're gonna go up diagonal by your andesite like so, and then make it 2 by 2. And now here is where more doors come into play. So you got your black concrete, your white concrete, and on this back andesite here, you've got 1. Let me put them closer to each other in the hotbar so it makes it more convenient. So you got 1 white connecting to that back andesite, and then you got 1 black, 1 white, 1 black, 1 white, 1 black, 1 white, 1 black, and it should have a total of 8, like so. Then in the middle you want a light grey concrete. Then you want the same, so you want 1 white, 1 black, 1 white, 1 black, 1 white, 1 black, 1 white, 1 black. And then from there it will have 2 polished andesite, and then 2 more, making it like so. Right. Now, we will also make this door like we did earlier. I'm going to clear my inventory fully. And here come the first signs of the atrium. Unless I don't do them, actually it wouldn't make sense to do them in this tutorial. I think I'll do them in a decoration video. But yeah, on top of these checkered, I guess, doors, you're going to put 1 row of netherite. Then you're going to get out the wood types that you've been using, your warped, crimson, and acacia. Now on this one, you're going to have 1, 2, 3 crimson. Hold on. 1 warped. 1, 2, 3 crimson. 1 warped. 1 crimson. 1 acacia. 1 crimson. 1 acacia. 1 crimson. 1 acacia. 2 crimson. Then you want 2 crimson. This row is basically just the same. Then you want 3 crimson. 1 warped. 3 crimson and 1 warped. The other side is the same, but it's kind of like a mirror instead. So instead of that warped being on that side, it would now be here. You see what I mean? And then it goes 3 warped and then 3 like that. So it's kind of like a mirror of it. So I'll just replicate this and then you guys can do the same. So you should have this. And then you're going to obviously bring up, like we've been doing, you're going to bring up your light grey like that. So yeah, this is kind of taking shape now, actually. Now, here's where we start getting into the tarped off area. The under construction area, I think. So you guys are going to pull out your stone brick wall and your light grey wool. And I'm going to get into creative on my reference so that I can see what I'm doing more easier. But yeah, so you guys are going to pull out your stone brick wall and your light grey wool. And hold on a second, I'm just going to get into a good spot. Okay, so with your stone brick wall, you guys are going to, from here, place 1 stone brick wall. Then you're going to get 2 light grey wool, 1 stone brick wall, and then it is going to be 9 light grey wool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 stone brick wall, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wool, 1 stone brick wall, and then 1, 2, 3, it's 9 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 stone brick wall, and then only one of your wool. Now with your, do I not have it anymore? Did I get rid of it? You need your andesite, your polished andesite back. And this andesite is going to go diagonal from that light grey wall, that last light grey wall. And then it's going to go to the right by 1. Okay. Now, you're going to get your white and black concrete back, sorry. And then, from this andesite here, you're going to go diagonal back by your white, then straight to the right back with your black. Then it's going to follow this pattern, so it's going to be the same checkered pattern, but you're going to go white, black, diagonal, white, black, and then it's going to go diagonal, white, and this is only going to be one white, and then it'll go diagonal into a black, and then a white straight from there, so it should look like this. Then it's going to be lit. So you should have that. And then this time you're going to do in the middle a diagonal polished andesite. And we've got another one here, and it is just exactly the same as this one. So you've got your checkered colours at the bottom of the door. Okay, so now get out your red concrete again. And that is going to come diagonal outwards by 2. Then diagonal backwards now by just 1. Diagonal backwards by 2, going like facing that way, going straight backwards. Then you're going to go diagonal backwards by 1. Then diagonal backwards by 1 again. Then diagonal backwards by 1 again. Then using your light grey wool, you're going to from here come down diagonal by 2 light grey wool, looking like that. Then you guys can go back over here and get your stone brick wall, because we're going to place 1 stone brick wall here. Now, here's where I need to count for you guys. So you're going to have then from there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 light grey wall, then 1 stone brick wall. Then you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 wall, and then 1 wall. Then you're going to place 1 wall behind the wall, and then you're going to add 2 more, making it 3 in total. Then you're going to go back by 1, not diagonal, just straight back, and then you're going to place 1 wall there. Then you're going to place 1 wall behind that wall, and then you're going to come out by 1 to the left, and you're going to go back like so. Now you're going to go diagonal 2 like that. Then you're going to go diagonal by 3 backwards. Place 1 wall there, 1 wall behind that wall, followed by another 2 wall from there. Then you guys are going to want to go back diagonal by 2 like so. Add 1 stone brick wall to the end of that. Then you're going to add 1 light grey to the back of that wall, followed by another 5 blocks, making it 6. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just like that. Then on that 6th, you want another stone brick wall. Then from there, you want another 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 light grey wall. Another wall. And it'll be another 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just like so. And that should, if you've done it right, line up with that andesite right there, which it does, and I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased with it. Now, with your light grey, you're gonna place 1 right there, and then you're gonna go down underneath that, and then you'll place your polished andesite right there. Wait, is that in the right space? Yeah, it is. And then you're going to do the same again, like what we did on the opposite side of the atrium. Now you're going to get your red. And hold on, let me count this to you guys. Okay. Now on this bottom light grey here, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then you're going to do the exact same as you did over there with your light grey and polished andesite. And if you've done it correctly, it should line up with this first andesite over here. And then I believe from there, this is where it really comes together. You're going to bring from the bottom of here your red concrete all the way out. And if you've done it right, it should land perfectly on there. And this is the outlines for the first, well, not the first, technically the second floor of the atrium fully complete, which is a really good little milestone of the atrium. So I will now take a quick break and we are going to come back and do the walls of this floor. So let's go ahead and actually, I'm not going to take a break. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to show you guys how to do it, and then I will cut ahead in the episode and then show you what it should look like. So first you're going to get your polished andesite and you're going to fill up to here on both of these elevators. Then you're going to get your magenta wool. Then you can get your red concrete. Then I believe your, wherever it is, polished andesite. So now I show you kind of what to do. So we'll start with the elephant in the room, which is obviously these doors, what's happening with them. What you're going to do, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to get your red concrete and you're going to, on top of these, what you did here with this light grey, you're going to add another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red concrete onto the top of that. And you're going to fill that up. Like so. And then you'll also, forgot to commentate on that, you're going to bring these up as well with your polished andesite like I'm doing. Should end up having something like this. Now, you know, for the sub lobbies, so the light grey outline here, I'll bring this up to the same height as the other side. Is that the same height? Yeah. So you're going to bring this up. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, with the sub lobbies for Fazablast and, you know, Monty Golf, Kids Cove and all that, you're not going to fill like these up or anything. You're not going to do this. You're not going to fill them up. You're going to leave them as they are, as just the outlines. So you're going to, first off, one last thing I need to show you is these doors back here. I need to show you how to make these before I cut ahead and fill everything in. So go ahead and get your block of netherite, your white concrete, go into your wood selection and get out your crimson, your warped, and then your birch. Now from here you're going to start on this white here and you're going to do a row of 3 netherite, then 1 white, 1 netherite, 1 white, and then the rest is netherite. So it should look like this. Then you've got 1 warped in this corner here, 1 crimson, 1 warped, 2 crimson, 1 warped, and then 3 crimson. Then you're having 2 crimson, 1 birch, 1 crimson, 1 birch, 1 crimson, 1 birch, 2 crimson, and you want 2 crimson on top of that, 1 birch, 1 crimson, 1 birch, 1 crimson, 1 birch, then 2 crimson. Okay. Then you have a crimson here, warped, 2 crimson. Wait, actually no, yeah, 4 crimson, like that. 1 warped, and then 2 crimson. Then this side is it the same? It is the same. It's just the exact same. So first you're going to bring this polished andesite up to kind of separate it. Then this is just the complete exact same door. So I'll do it with you guys now. It's hard because I keep breaking blocks because I'm also trying to look at my computer, my laptop screen. That's also sometimes why I miscount things, because I have my reference to the left of me on my laptop, so I can just look at the map whenever I need to. And it's hard to do that. By the way, you want to put your polished andesite over the top of all these doors. But yeah, it's hard to do that because I'm trying to look at the reference whilst building. So that's sometimes why I miscount things. I'm too busy looking at the reference. But anyway, yeah, you want that. Okay, now I can show you everything else. So, let me quickly just count how high up this is in total. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that means everything is going to be coming up by 14. So you've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So everything's going up by 14. Even this. So everything that's coming up, I will show you now. You know, these walls are going to come up by 14. You're going to put so these walls are going to be coming all the way up. You know, like this, obviously, you're going to just put red on top of these. Like so. And then, obviously, this andesite would come up. Then, followed by, you know, obviously, this light grey wall. Then the stone brick wall. Everything's going up by 14. So, yeah, do that. Leave the concrete. Well, the sub-lobby concrete, so the Faza Blast, then the black Kids Cove concrete, then the green Monty Golf. That's staying as it is. And yeah, on top of all the doors, this side is just going to be the exact same. So you're going up by, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going up as well to 7 blocks in height. Everything's going up by 14. You know, also, you're not going to fill these up, and you're also not going to do anything with this. It's only the outer walls. So, I'm going to cut ahead now. Actually, sorry, I keep saying that, but there's one thing I do actually have to show you, and I'll do it now before my cut ahead. So, you're going to get your polished andesite, and you're going to come to this door here. This andesite is going to come up to the same height as the light grey concrete on top of this door. Then when it reaches that height, it will then turn into full. So go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so 1, you've already got 1 set here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Same over here. Just like so. Then you guys, obviously, you're gonna then go 2 back here. Like that. You're going to bring it up then. Then with your red concrete, you're going to go back diagonal, and then you're going to add 2 onto it like that. Then it's going to have 1 here, 2 there, 1 here, and then 2 there, and then it will finish coming upwards. Continue. There you go. Now, that I can now officially cut ahead. So, you know, you're going to bring all these walls up to that height, well, not that height because I didn't finish it, but, you know, that height over there. Everything here is going up, apart from the sub-lobby outlines that I showed you and the kind of first floor outline. And then also, to top that off, you guys are going to get your magenta wall. And this is the floor level. You're going to fill in all of the floor with your magenta wool in this rim that we have made. In this whole rim. And then in here, in this space, you will fill it in using, where is it? I can never find it. Smooth stone. You will fill this space in with smooth stone, which I'll just do with you now. So yeah, I know this is taking a while just to outline one floor, but I do want to make sure the atrium is done right, because the atrium I consider the spine of the whole building. If not done right, it could mess with a lot of other areas, and we don't want that. We don't want that. So yeah, please make sure you guys have done this correctly. And yeah, you will also need to, I guess, you want to fill in under here with your red. It wants to look like this. Then you'll do the same with the other side. But yeah, after I've filled this in, I'm going to cut ahead and show you how everything should look for this floor. Then we will get working on another floor. So I'll just do this. There you have it. So yeah, as I said, fill all the walls up, leave the sub-lobbies, leave this as well. Fill in the magenta carpet as well, and I'll see you in just a moment and I will show you what it looks like. Okay, so this is what your build should look like. So this is what I was talking about when I said don't touch the sub-lobby kind of outlines that we did, or the kind of, you know, the balcony area. So yeah, this is what you should have. Oh, I forgot to fill that up. I'll do that now with you guys. But yeah, this is what you want. You're also going to fill this up as well. I missed this by mistake. But yeah, with the grey tarping that is over there, I'm going to show you guys how it's... we've only got the rough shape for now, but I'm going to show you guys... we're going to shape it out a bit in Cuppa's, like how it is in Cuppa's map. But first, I'm going to ask you guys to get out your magenta, your red concrete, and your light grey concrete. So you're going to... With your red, you're just going to run a strip of it underneath your grey and your grey wall and your stone brick wall. So you're going to go under it like so. Then you're going to continue it around. Then it's going to come out by one underneath here. And then it'll continue up here. And then so on up here, like this. Is it the same here? Yep, it'll come out here underneath this wall. Then it'll continue. Then it will just link back up to there. But there is nothing there right now, so it won't really do anything. It'll just sit there for now. Anyway, yeah, by the way, you want to get your light grey concrete on the other side, and underneath these, you're going to just fill this in. This is part of the Roxy Raceway sub-lobby, but we'll fill it in now, just so you don't see through it, because now if we go in, like, yeah, you can't see through it. But yeah, now we're going to get out our stone brick wall and our light grey wall, because we need to shape this out a little bit more, obviously. So I will go to this side with you guys, and I will show you how we're going to do that. So we have to, from the bottom, count up to... hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7th block. So we're going to count from the bottom, light grey wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on the 8th, you're going to place... you'll come to here, actually. You'll place one stone brick wall, because here is where the, I guess, magenta concrete is going to go. You guys can place this here if you need to kind of show that, because it will eventually link to the other side. So yeah, on that the 8th block, sorry, you will have that wall there, and that wall will go up until... So you got 1 already, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 14 high. So you got 7 normal, and then there is 7 that have been like extruded out a little bit further. Then the same with this will also be brought up. Same with this, then this, and then obviously this. So we'll just bring this up for now. Bring this out. Same over here. And then when it gets to the corner kind of part, you will end up needing to... You're going to carry on from here. You'll place 2 here, which will then be brought all the way up, like so. But this time it's a bit different, because you're actually going to mine down here. You'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then fill that up. So it kind of... You want it to go up, connect by 1 outwards, and then go the rest of the way up. So it's kind of like that. And then you guys are going to want to then skip this one and move to here, so it links with this wall here. And then this wall's going to come out 1, and then go up. And then you're going to do the same thing, so you're going to break down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you're going to fill up this here, like so. Okay, so now the next thing you do is you skip this and you find this little middle 2 here, and you're going to count from here, that right there, and that will go down 8. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be 1 block lower than the 7 that we've previously brought down. And I believe that from there is it. That is the shaping done with the top. Now what we need to do is come to the front entrance of where you guys can, because obviously in Security Breach you can walk under here. So we're going to go to the bottom of it here, and we're going to count up from the stone brick wall. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th block here we're going to do a whole row across. So you've got a gap of 4 here, and then you guys can go ahead and fill this up. Just like so. Okay, so you should now have a wall of light grey concrete, not concrete, sorry, light grey wall. Now with your stone brick wall, you're going to break out the final row of light grey wall here, and then you will fill it in with your stone brick wall. Then you want a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and on the 7th block you will then break that out and fill this in, just like this. Okay, so that leaves that area done for now until decorations anyway. What I now want to do with you guys is one more thing over here. So with your light grey concrete, you're going to locate this that you did earlier, this 2 thick row of, is it 7 or 6, one of those 2. You will find this corner block here, and then following that you will break all of this. I can't remember where it goes. Oh yeah, it goes all the way down to here, and then you will then fill that row in, so that then it ends up just leaving this row of 3 magenta wool. So yeah, that is all I want to do for now with the 2nd floor until a later episode, apart from the sub lobbies, which we will get onto later in this video, or maybe the next one, depending. We are already like over an hour in, I'm pretty sure, and we've done a whole floor, so I want to at least get another floor done in this episode, maybe all of them. Who knows, I don't know. Like I said at the very start, I don't know how, I don't really have a milestone for this episode. I'll just go until I feel like we've done enough. But anyway, what I think we'll do now is we will grab out our purple and magenta concrete. You'll get out once again your light grey wall and stone brick wall. That might be it for now. Nope, you want to also get out your netherite block, your light grey concrete, your crimson and warped planks, and I think that might be it for now. I believe. Hold on, let me just do a quick check. Yeah, that is it for now. But yeah, hold on. So now, with your purple concrete, you are going to want to add one row. Ignore these two. That was just something I kind of placed there earlier on in the episode. So yeah, this last red concrete here, which finishes underneath this row of stone brick wall, you will add a row of purple underneath of. And that row of purple will go down, let me count, 2, 3, 4, 7. So you've already got one row here, so count this row as your first. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's right. I once again said the thing. Go ahead and laugh it up. So yeah, you guys are going to want that. And now from here, it's just kind of a process of mirroring what you've got up there. So, you know, obviously here it would be, 2. Then it'll be diagonal back 1. Then diagonal back 2 like so. Then, oops. Oh God, that is not going on well. Yeah, 2, we'll just fix that. And then, yeah, it'll be 2 again. It'll be 1, just see if that matches up, yep. Then 2. Then 3. And then I think here, have I gotten 2 ahead of myself and added too many? No, I haven't. Yeah, so on this one here, it'll want to be 3 as well. You can bring that up, and then that will be 3 across on this massive row of red. It'll be the third one in is where it'll finish. Then you can go ahead and fill in this. So this will be the start of our bottom atrium floor. This kind of marks where the floor level will be, which connects to other areas such as Rockstar Row. Yeah. There you have it. So this is our first wall of the bottom floor. Now, just to give you guys somewhat of an idea, you're now going to grab your red concrete and you're going to add another, well, a second and final row of red underneath what you did earlier. So that will finish here, and that is just for some visualization whilst we're building this. Because now you're going to get your purple concrete out again, and you're going to go 2 this way, to the, I guess, to the left here, making that a total of 3. Then you will add 1 light grey concrete. Then you're going to need 2, 4, 6, 9 block of netherite. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 light grey, and then 3 purple. Then you will add. We'll make this door like we have the rest. So you'll add another block of netherite onto that. Then you want 1 crimson plank, 1 warped, 1 crimson, 3 warped, 3 crimson, 2 crimson on the next row, then 5 warped in the bang middle, 2 crimson, and then on the final row, starting from the top right, you want 3 crimson, 3 warped, 1 crimson, 1 warped, 1 crimson. Then your row of light grey concrete will wrap around this. Then you can, of course, go ahead and bring this up as well. And that marks the... in the security breach, I do believe that this door leads to Rockstar Row, which it does. It's been a while since I have played the game, so yeah. Then you are, from here, going to go back diagonal from this wall by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like so. Then here, you want 1 stone brick wall. Then you want 2 wool. 1 stone brick wall. Then you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wool, 1 stone brick wall, 2 wool, and then 1 stone brick wall. So you should have this. Then you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of your purple concrete from there. And then on the 6th one, you will have 1 stone brick wall. Then you will come out by 1, 2, 3, 4 light grey wool, Then 1 stone brick wall, 1, 2, 3, 4 light grey wool, stone brick wall, 1, again, 1, 2, 3, 4 of your wool. Then finish that with 1 stone brick wall. So that is what it should have. And if you guys once again want to make sure you have it right, you will go over to here, and this should line up with this middle purple concrete row here. Yep. So, by the way guys, don't worry about this gap for now. You've got this gap here, because when we move on to the bottom floor completely, after we finish the bottom floor outside walls, we do fill this whole thing in. So just leave it as is for now. It might annoy you guys, but it'll all come together when it needs to. So if you guys want, you can start bringing that purple up, but leave the rest as is for now, because I want to get some outlines done to get some kind of shape going on down here. But yeah, if you guys do want to fill that in, it just goes to that height. But for now, I'm going to continue outlining. So from here, you're going to go to the left by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with your light grey wool. Then you want 1 stone brick wall. Then you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with your wool. 1 stone brick wall. Then finally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light grey wool, 1 wall. And then over here it is the same as that side over there. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to basically a 90-degree angle down to the left here. Then a wall, 4 wall, a wall, 4 wall, and a wall. Yeah, that is it. Then you want purple going there. And yeah, oh, let me count this for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 18. So we want 19 in total. So you have got this one already. This will be your first one. So you're going to count this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Then you want 1 light grey concrete. Then we have to get out white and black concrete, because we're going to start from here now. Black concrete, white, and then it'll go black, white, black, white, black, white, black. So you want to start with a black and you want to end with a black, and there should be 5 black concretes in total. And then you want to finish it with a light grey concrete. Then you want 1 row of netherite on top of those black and white concretes. Then you guys can get rid of a few blocks of your choice. It doesn't matter which ones, we'll get them back when we need. And get your acacia, warped, and crimson planks. So with your crimson planks, we'll start over here. You want 2 crimson, 1 warped, 3 crimson, 1 warped, 2 crimson. Then up here, you want 1 crimson, 1 acacia, 2 crimson, 1 acacia, 1 crimson, 1 acacia, 1 crimson and 1 warped. Then up here you want 2 crimson, 1 acacia, 1 warped, 1 acacia, 2 crimson, 1 acacia, 1 warped. And then as done before with every other door, you will wrap around your light grey concrete like so. And now I actually have a long thing to count, so let me cut ahead in the video whilst I count this. Okay, so with your purple concrete, you are going to go from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And then you want to leave a gap of 2, because this is where a vent will go. I believe you go in here in the game at some point. I cannot remember when, but you do. I remember it. And then from here, you'll go back from here by another 4, which will make it 5. So you got 1 here already. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that marks the end of that. So you guys can go ahead and start filling this all up. And by the way, this vent space will be 2 by 2. So you guys can go ahead and make it look as like this for now. And go ahead and start filling all of this up. But yeah, I will
do a quick cut ahead now and show you what it looks like once it's done. So yeah, bear with me.
And right here is what you kind of want this to end up looking like. So you want it all filled up. Remember not to go above here because we are going to end up filling all of this in at some point. But for now, I think we will leave this wall as it is, and we'll start doing the same thing we've done over here, but over on this side. So yeah, we will work on this side of the wall for now, and then end up kind of meeting it at the back there where the food courts are. So once again, you're going to need to get out your purple concrete, and then we're going to also make a few doors along the way. So you're going to get out your light grey concrete as well, a block of netherite, crimson planks, warp planks, acacia planks. This time around, you'll want your polished andesite, and I believe for now that's all. So yeah, we will now start. So you are going to need to bring down this from this block right here. You're going to place one purple concrete there, and that will end up going down by 7 in total. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this will go along here. And it's kind of basically, you know, just what we did over on that side. You're gonna start outlining it to match the red up there, like so. And then over to here. It's just matching it up there. You guys can build up and down in order to check if you've got the placement right and whatnot. But I think when you get to this final row here is when it ends. And then you will go diagonal back by 1, and you'll go another 2, 3, and 4. And then you will bring this up. So it's the 4th block along from that end bit there. So you'll then start to bring up all of this. Like so. Same with all this over here. You'll do the same. Oh god, I keep misplacing. Alright, there we go. Up here, down here. There you go. So now from where you ended off here, you're then going to add to the right of this final purple here, you'll add another one going inwards this time to the right. Then you want 1 light grey concrete. Then you're going to get out your netherite and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across, and put a light grey on the end next to that netherite. Oh, right. So now you want a second row of your netherite on top. Then starting here, you want 3 crimson planks. Then you want 3 warped planks, 1 crimson, 1 warped, 1 crimson. Then on the next row, you want 2 crimson, 5 warped, 2 crimson, and you want 1 warped up here. 1 crimson up here, then 1 warped, 1 crimson, 3 warped, and then the rest is crimson. Then you can bring around your light grey. And yeah, by the way, as we did earlier, don't fill up this part here because it will end there. And now you can get out your red concrete, and you will then ignore these first 4 red. You'll place, purple, so I'm colorblind again because I'm looking at 2 different screens at once. Ignore these first 4 purple, place a red here, and this red will go all the way across to here for now. We'll leave it there for now. So yeah, now you can go ahead and get out your purple concrete again. And you will come over to here. And on this bottom light grey concrete, you'll add 2 more purple on, then you'll go diagonal back, and this is where it starts to make the long wall again, like it did on that side. We are going to go across by, you've already got your first one here, so 1, then you want 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then you want 1 light grey concrete, then you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 netherite, and then 1 light grey on the end. Then you want to add another row of netherite on here. Then starting from down here, you want 1 warped, 1 acacia, 3 warped, 1 crimson, 1 acacia, 2 warped up here, 1 crimson, 1 warped, 3 crimson, 2 warped, 2 crimson, 1 warped, 1 acacia, and 1 crimson. Then this obviously will come around like it always does. And I guess while we're here, we can also fill up this. There you have it. So, now we have a long piece of wall. So I'm going to need to just count this quickly. Sorry about this, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. So, from here, you will add another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 of purple. Then you can come out diagonal by 2 straight ones like this of polished andesite. And then, with your purple, yet again, you can go inwards, and this will be 1, 2, 3, 8 long. So you've already got your first one here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And after that 8th block, you will place a 1 light grey. Then, with your block of netherite, you will go along by 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then with your light grey, you'll place 1 here, and then this is actually a double door, so you'll then do another 7, like so. And then you want to obviously put another second row on top of these block of netherite. Then you will place 1 warped here, 1 acacia, 3 warped, 1 crimson, 1 acacia, 2 warped, 1 crimson, 1 warped there, and then 3 crimson. Then up here you want 2 warped, 2 crimson, 1 warped, 1 acacia, 1 crimson. And then this door is just the exact same, so let me just build this a little bit quicker. And then obviously you will bring this around and over, meet here, and then there. And then these are gonna come up with it. And then this will be brought up with it as well. And there you have it. This is how your wall should look so far. Yeah, now we have another really kind of just long wall. So let me just count this for you guys. It might take me a little while. In fact, I might as well just go ahead and cut ahead in the video. So yeah, so that you guys don't have to wait for me. So I'll be right back. Okay, so after counting, I have found out that this is 42 blocks in length. So I've already placed it all, but I will now recount it with you guys. So starting from here, you will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, and 42. Then that marks the kind of end of this wall, so you guys can go ahead and bring all of this up.
just like so. Okay, and then from there, we will now begin, I guess, marking out the food core area. So go ahead, drop everything you've got, and you're gonna pull out. We're gonna start again. You need your red concrete, your light blue concrete, your white concrete. Then you will need out your polished deep slate, your light grey terracotta, your red terracotta, your magenta concrete, and then your cyan concrete. And for now we will just deal with that, as that will mark out the I guess the first 3 food courts. So on this 42nd block you're going to place 1 red here, and then on the 41st block you'll place 1 red here. So it's kind of just, you know, like should look like this on your last 2 blocks. Then you want 2 more on top and then 1 more here, kind of making a backwards B shape, I guess. Then you want to go diagonal backwards with your red terracotta like so, and make your door. So this is a door, and then you want to have these go diagonal again and make the same pattern shape you've got there. So you should have something looking like this. Then you want to place 3 behind here and next to the door. Then on top of that you want 1, 2, and 3 upwards. 1, 2, 3. And then finally with your light blue concrete you will place 2 by 3 on top of your door. Okay, so now with your white concrete, you will go along by 2, 13. So with your white, you will go backwards, not diagonal, you'll place on the 3rd block here, your white, and so you've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14, wait no, just 13, sorry, I didn't mean to count that 14th block, I was in my own world there. So yeah, this should be 13 white concrete here. Then on top of that, you can go ahead and put 3 rows of polished deep slate. And once you've done that, you'll go backwards diagonal on top of the polished deep slate with your light grey terracotta, and you will fill up 2 rows of it. Just like so. So this kind of marks out our first food court. Now with your red concrete, you're going to add a full row like so, like the other side, and you'll come out and make your pattern again from there. And now with your red terracotta, you will do the same that you did over there and make your door pattern. Then you will do another kind of entrance area like that. Then with your light blue concrete, you will do exactly as you did over there, kind of marking out the entrance that we have. Okay, so now we move on to the next food court area. So get out your white concrete, and you will place 12, I believe, this time. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I will now recount that for you guys, just in case. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Okay, yeah, that is 12. I'm going to also recount the first one, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, we have done it all right so far. So now you'll do the same that you did over there. And this time around, you're going to go backwards diagonal with your magenta concrete up here. That should be what it is. Like so. And then you will come out like this. And then you will make your door. Then you will add your light blue concrete. Then your red concrete here to make this shape. And now we have kind of the final food court of this side. So this one is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then you will add your polished deep slate. And this time, the backwards diagonal block is cyan concrete. So then you will add your little thing over here. Then add your red terracotta here, and then your light blue concrete on the top of that. And then you'll add your red concrete here, and then this kind of marks the end of this side of the food courts. Now in the middle here, because there's 3 food courts on each side, I believe, and now we are officially in the, I guess, middle segment of that. So you guys can pull out your cyan concrete. Actually, no, start with your red. We'll start with our red. And we're going to place 1 red right here to start off with. And then we will go place another red here with another red on top of it. And then from there, we will add 2 sets of red there. Another 2, another 2, another 2. So you should have something looking like this. You want a gap of 1, 2, 3. And on the 4th one, you will place another red like that. So it should look something like this. And then you will turn to face this way and add 3 red onto this like so. Okay, and now you will go placing another red going right here. Then you will go backwards diagonal like so. And that will end up being 7. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you'll come forward diagonally. And that will be 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then same again up, but this time it's on this side, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then here, you will have 3. So 3 is basically just, it goes 3, 7, 5, 7, 3. Okay. Then over here is just the exact same thing you did on that side. So you have 2 diagonal upwards from here. Then you curl it around by 1 like so. Then you've got you've got 3 sets of 2 thick blocks there. Then you have a block here, and you've got this there, and it should look like it's just symmetrical, completely symmetrical. So yeah, you guys can fill these in back here as well if you want. Okay. Now, let's first, before we carry on, mark out the door on this side. So here, you'll find this final block here. Add 2 coming out of it like so. And then 1, 2, 3 behind that. And then to top that off, I guess you can add the same thing you did over there. You want 3 behind that and then 3 more on top to show that is where the next set of doors are going to be starting. But before we move on, I want to actually finish this main food court kind of restaurant wall. So, you will go ahead and drop some blocks. You're going to get out your black concrete and your red nether brick slab now. And we will deal with, I guess for now we'll just deal with this. And if we need more, we can always just get it. The atrium is obviously a really colourful, massive area. So for now we will just deal with what we have. But yeah, anyway, also we want to get out our cyan again. And this cyan is going to, you're going to put 2 cyan right there. And then on that 2, you'll place another 1, 2, 3. So it's 5 in total, and it should finish in line with this. Now with your black, your black and your white, you want to place 1 white here, 1 black, 1 white, 1 black, 1 black, 1 white, like so. So it should go white, black, white, black, white, black, just like that. And then you're going to make this checkered pattern, this pattern go all the way along until it finishes on a black in this corner. It should be in line with this bottom red corner, and then it will go back like so and finish how it started with a row of cyan going right there. Looks like that side. And on this side, the black actually, because I know there is no black sitting on top of that one, In Cuppa's map, there is actually a black on top of this block. So if you want it to be accurate to Cuppa's map, you will go ahead and place that. Now, these two here, and this one too, this will all come upwards to the very top. Just like so. And then you will get your cyan. And you will place one diagonal going back from there. You can fill this all in, actually. And then what we'll do is break out a plus shape, starting from the bottom there, leaving the very fourth top row blank. And you will place in all of those spaces a plus shape in a white concrete. Okay. Now, what you're going to do is get out your red nether brick slabs and you'll place some directly underneath the checkered pattern and on the top half of the fourth cyan block. And then you'll bring it around like so and finish it, concluding with there. And now you'll do the same thing you did over there, but over here. And there you have it. And for now, I guess we'll just leave it as this until decoration comes around. So it kind of just looks bland for now, but don't worry, we will end up changing it and fixing it and making it look better in future parts. But for now, I just want to get the basic walls done. So yeah, now go ahead and drop everything apart from your red. We'll start again with some new blocks. So go ahead and get out your light blue concrete as well. Now this time you want your blue concrete and your red terracotta. Then you want magenta concrete. Then you can go ahead and get out some polished deep slate. Then finally white concrete. Now, as we started the door section already, these doors are different. They're kind of like I guess Freddy Fazbear themed. So you're gonna put one dark blue here, and then one red terracotta there, and then it's kind of just a 2x3 checkered door like that. Then on top of that, you will do your light blue concrete, and then you will do connecting to it your door entrance thing. Okay, now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You've got 14 white coming from here, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then you can go ahead and, I guess, bring this up. Like so. Then you can build up your thing here. Then go backwards diagonal with your magenta here. Okay, now there's only 2 more eating, I guess, food courts left to go. So here you will do another of the same door you did over there in the exact same pattern. Put some light blue on top of it. Okay, now you will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then you want 3 rows of your polished deep slate. And then the block this time diagonal backwards is red concrete. Now you will build this up and then do your little entrance for your door thing. This door is now different. This time it starts here with a red. You want your blue there, blue, and then it kind of goes up from there. And you can finish it off. Then you'll do that. And now this is just our final food court. And now this one is actually open. So we will now get out our prisma and dark prisma and slabs and sea lanterns. Then you can also just drop a random block, and we're going to get out our green. Is it green? Yeah, our green, not terracotta, our green concrete. Just like that. So what we'll do now is with our white concrete, we will go along by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And that should leave you, if you guys want to test this real quick before we continue building it, it should leave you with 4 blocks to space to, I guess, make your door area. So if you guys want to know if you've done it right, you should start with a blue there, by the way, this time around. You should finish perfectly in line with the door. I mean, with the wall, the purple wall, which we have done it right if you followed correctly. We've done it. So that kind of marks out the full back wall, but now we will make this. So with your green concrete, for the, as I said, this one's open, so for the top 2 rows diagonal back, you will have green concrete as the sign, and then you will fill a row of dark prismarine slabs in like so. Then with your sea lanterns, you'll skip the first slab and go into the second and add a sea lantern, skip 2, sea lantern, and then you want to skip 1, 2, 3, and 4, and on the 5th one you'll place a sea lantern. Then you'll skip 2 and place 1 sea lantern there, and that is what you want. And now this fully marks out the full bottom floor walls there as well. So yeah, that is technically 2 floors done. So now let's go ahead and start on the next thing. Okay, so now we're gonna like top off the whole back kind of area where the stage is. We're gonna finish this off and make our room overall. So you're gonna get out just your purple magenta concrete for now, and your magenta wool and your crimson slabs. We're gonna need these 4 blocks only for now. So I'm going to come down to here with your magenta concrete. And this that we placed earlier is now, I believe, going to go all the way down to the bottom. Then we can add 2 more onto this, like so. Then we're going to go back diagonal by 1, back diagonal by 1, and then back diagonal by 1. Then we're going to do the same again, but this time it will be 3 going to the right. So you should have 3, 1, 1, 1, 3. Then you want another backwards diagonal 3. And then you want another of 3. Like so. And that marks out kind of what we're going to do from here. So, I guess you can start bringing this up for easier visualization, I suppose. You don't have to bring it all up. I'm gonna bring it up to about here on, just so we can do what I want to do next. Just so that, yeah, it's easier to see. So now with your purple concrete, we're gonna mark out the seating kind of area, because if you've played the game, you will know that besides the left and right of the stage, there are some seating kind of places. So with your purple concrete, you're going to find this block here right at the bottom left, and then you will go counting back by 1, 2, 3, and on the 4th one you will place 1 purple on it, just like so, and that will have another 2 added onto it, so it's kind of 3 in total. 4th block back and then 3 out. Now with your crimson slabs, you will bring out 1, 2, 3 from there, then you go back diagonal, and then you'll have 2 there. So it's kind of 3 and then 2. Then on that set of 2, you'll place 1 purple right next to it. Then you'll go 1 purple back, and then you will go from that back one there, you'll go 3 outwards like so. So you want this. And then you want the same, so you want to go back by 1 and then 3 out. And then from there, you will go back from this last one here, you'll turn backwards and go to the right by 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then you will come out on that 4th block, and then you'll go to the right by 2. Then you can go ahead and get out your deep slate tiles, not deep slate tile stairs, sorry, you want to get out your polished deep slate stairs, wherever they are, right there, and then you will place two here, and then you'll get back out your purple, and then you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It should finish directly there. Now, to add more onto this, you guys can bring out 2 more on the end there of your magenta, which should come out diagonal from this set of 3. So yeah, now you guys can fill in the contents of this whole thing with magenta wool. Just like so, fill this up, get some big areas done. And there you have it. So this is what you want. Now, for now, we're not going to fill, that will end up, you guys can do this if you want. Actually, I'll do it with you, just to get it done. You're going to start bringing all this up to the exact same height that we have everything else. Just like this. There's no rush, we just take it slow and then go. And then once we've done this, we'll go work on the other side, so it's easier for, I guess, to follow. Okay, so you want this, and that is what we're going to leave it with for now, because now we will go work on the other side. So let me just go over there. And then we'll start with our magenta concrete again, so we're going to go back down to here and go diagonal backwards from this back block here. By 3 in total, so you got 1, 2, and 3, and this should line up with the kind of start of the back wall that we did in the earlier in the episode. So yeah, you want to start there, and now we're going to go back diagonal from there, and this will be 6. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just to make sure. Make sure you guys double count everything if you are not sure on something. I want to make sure we don't make any mistakes in this. This is a very important area to get right. And you guys are going to fill this up. Okay. Then from there, you go diagonal again from the bottom, so you got diagonal backwards, and that will end up being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I won't fill it all up yet, because what I want to do is now mark out the seating area over on this side. So where it is over here is, if you want to go to this purple wall, you want to find the end of this long wall here. You want to find this block, and then you'll go back by 1 and place 1 here. So it was 4 back on that side, but on this side it's going to be just 1. And this block that you've placed here, so we're going to place 1, and then that will end up going back by, in total, so you place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then in the kind of break off area where the stairs are going to go, you'll place 1, 2, 3 magenta. And then you'll get out your crimson stairs, and you'll place 3 crimson stairs coming off of that. Then from here, on this block here, you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your purple concrete. And now, hold on guys, I gotta count this for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. So coming back off of here now, you want to place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then you can come out by 1. And that will have another 4 coming onto it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then on the 4th one, you'll come out again. And then back to the wall, the exact amount of blocks you'll need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and that links up perfectly with it. So now you will do what you did over there, and you will fill back in all of this with magenta, your seating little area. Okay, yeah, we're getting quite a lot done. I don't know how far into the episode we are now, because I'm just filming it. I've not put it together yet. I think we're about maybe 1 hour and maybe an hour and a half into it. An hour and 30 minutes or something, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think we've got a long way to go yet. I want to get a lot done. A lot more. So this could potentially be, maybe, I don't know yet, but it could be the longest Pizzaplex video we've seen. Maybe one of, or yeah, who knows. But yeah, anyway, that is what you want. So now, from there, you may bring this up back here. And then fill that down there. Okay, now I believe all you are going to need to do is to complete this. You want to add 2 more onto that. So you want this, you'll add 2 more, and you'll bring these up like that. And then from there, we're almost done. So leave that side for now. That side is complete. We just wanted to add a couple more things onto this side over here. So you want to go from these 2 you've got here. You want to go back diagonal from there, and that will be in total 4. So you have this, and now if we've done it right, you should be able to go diagonal again, and then you can bring it all the way to be in line diagonally with this here. That is what it should look like. And then you guys can go ahead and just fill all this up, which I won't. I'll fill up this one, but I won't fill up the big one on camera because that will take a while. Instead, I'll show you what I want you to do next. In fact, we'll just leave it like this for now. I'll show you what we're going to do now. So, what we will do now is you guys can go ahead and get your purple concrete. And I believe back here I didn't fill this in. You want to go behind here, and then you guys can go ahead and just fill this in with your purple. Just like so. Okay, now you can come in. Now, with your red concrete, for now, just put a whole second row. We're not supposed to put them under the kind of escalators here, but for now, just do it, and we'll fix it later on in the video. We'll fix it later on, but for now, just bring it all around. Does it even go under there? Hold on, let me just check quickly. Sorry, guys, I just want to make sure we're doing this correctly. Yeah, it does. So you want it to just go under every red, even the ones where it kind of links together, so you should have, you know, that. It wants to go underneath all of it. Let me just see what happens here. Here, you kind of bring it and it goes in like so, and then this polished andesite comes down until it's in line with the floor level. It wants to be in line with this over here, so we'll just make it go in line with that. Like so. It wants to go like this. So yeah, you guys can bring this down. Just like so. And then same with this one over on this side. There you have it. Then it will, I believe, you'll fill this up. Then you will place a row of red here, and then you will continue going on. And then here, when it gets to here, I believe, yeah, you will just continue going on around. And then on this side, it is the exact same as the other side. So it'll go up like that. These will come down. Let me just bring a block across so I can estimate where that goes. Goes to here. And then you'll do the same over here on this side. You'll fill these blocks in at the side here, and then you will fill a row in there, and then this will continue going all the way across. And it will meet up with where we did it to earlier. So yeah, that is what you want. And now I will cut ahead in the video, but what you want to do is with your purple concrete, before I cut ahead, I will show you the border. So up here, what you want to do with this grey piece over here, it wants to be exactly like this. You guys want to make sure you get this right. So with your grey wool, you will bring up a row of grey wool here. And then with your wall, you will put another here. And it's only with that front inline piece, and the rest will get covered up with purple. So what we're going to do is bring around. This is kind of gonna make the border of what I want you guys to fill in. So this will now cover up the annoying gaps that we've got. It will bring this around here, and it will border it so that on the bottom floor, when you're down here, all you will see for the roof, you won't see any gaps like that. You won't see the magenta carpet. You're going to see the actual roof, which is going to be this. Just like so. So I'll only just make the border so that you guys can see. And it'll go down here. So yeah, it's just one block diagonal upwards for the roof where we finished off the first time around. So yeah, then it will obviously go this way. And then when you get to this area, just fill it in completely from where we finished the border off. It will end up looking like this. So that will be filled in. And then when you get to here, you will fill in this completely. Like so. So yeah, it gives us off a nice like roof floor effect from when you're looking down on the bottom floor when we build the floor eventually. Build the flooring. And then yeah, same on this side, you will fill in this. And then this will keep coming over. And then yeah, this ends here. And then obviously it'll be the exact same over here. You also, if you do want, you can also fill in the purple in here. You can never really get into this room, but you can also fill this in if you need to. I won't do it on camera because it'll take a little bit of time. But yeah, obviously you'll do the same over here. This will come around. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of do have to fit in. You have to like fill this in. So yeah, you guys can fill inside that grey border room if you want. But yeah, you guys are gonna fill in everything that we've just like done the purple rim around. So everything in here will get filled in with your purple. And then that wall back there, you can also fill up with magenta concrete. So I'll show you what all of this should look like in just a moment. Okay, so underneath here, this is what I meant, all of your roof of the kind of first floor should look like this, fully filled in with your purple. It should fit nicely. As you can see, there are no more gaps anymore. Yeah, it's nice to have a nice clean thing like that. And by the way, I did fill in under here as well. Back here, I continued the purple roof under there as well. But yeah, now with that fully done, I'm going to show you guys the more important side of things now. So I'm going to, well, you guys are gonna get out your red concrete, your light grey concrete, white concrete, black concrete, crimson planks, crimson stairs, polished black stone, quartz stairs, and your block of quartz. So we're gonna find the thing on this side, the seating area on this side, and you're going to come to this block here, right there. You'll find that block right there. And on that block, you will place one red concrete, another red concrete coming from it, and then two beneath. This is where the floor kind of dips into the seating area where the stage is at. And now you'll take out your crimson planks, and on this back red block here, you'll place one plank there, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And on that, on those 19 blocks, you will then proceed to add a row of normal faced stairs like that of your crimson stairs, which kind of leads you down into the seating area. And then from there, you will add 2 red concrete there, and then 2 more on top, like the one we did over there. Okay, now you will do the same again, but this time it's going to be a different amount, obviously. So I think, actually no, it's the same amount. It's 19 again, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Then you'll do the same with your stairs again. Then you will also add another row of red on the end there. Oh, here comes the tree section. So as we've got these 2 sets of stairs now, there is kind of a break. So yeah, you've got your little red here. You want to add another red on the end there. So this one's 3, and here is some kind of like tree decoration areas. So yeah, it's going to be a rectangle. So you got your 3 rows this time, not 2, and that goes along by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's in 9 in total. So you've got your first set here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then on that 9th block, you will bring it back, and then you will bring it over to here. You can fill in the rest as well, just like so. And now you'll get your crimson planks out again, and we will continue on. So yeah, continuing on this back block here, you want 1 crimson plank there, and that will go on for 9 in total. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Add your stairs. Then over here is the exact same as this. So there's another tree area. So it goes 3 by 9. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just like so. And then from there, I believe is the final set of kind of stairs. So it's the exact same amount as that one there. So you got 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those will get filled up. Then with your red, you want another thing of trees here. So I believe that's 9 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so all those are the same. You got 3, 3, and 3 by 9. There you go. And then from there, we can do something different. So you will get your polished blackstone. And this polished blackstone, I believe, goes from here. So you'll find that block there where you put your crimson planks to begin with. And that goes by 8. So you got 1 already. So I'll place it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then you've got a checkered pattern on top of that, which starts with a black. So you have 1 black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, and it should end with a white. Then you will turn this way now, and that, I'll break that to so we can count it again. It'll go to the left by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then you will continue your checkered pattern around, and yeah, if I am correct, it should end with a white, which it does. Okay, you'll leave it as that for now. And there is now a huge, another one of these crimson kind of plank and stair things over here. But first, we will work on the other side, and then we will be able to tell better where that is. So we'll cut over to here. And let me just get there in my reference map. Okay. So you want, on this corner purple here, you'll have one red, which will come out by one from there, and then doubled up underneath, like so. And here, this time you'll place a crimson plank here, and that will be 11 in total. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then you'll add some stairs going there. Then you want to do your 2x2 square like so. Then you will have your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, this kind of links with the other side. So I believe if you guys want to test it out, if I do my 2x2 square here now, and you guys can choose a block of your choice and go along, it should link with that over there. Which we are now, I believe, going to need to make a tree decoration thing. So you'll add another onto this like so, making it 3. It's just the same as the other side, guys. So you guys can bring this along by another 8, making it 9. Just like so. And then from there you'll add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crimson planks. Then you'll do another tree pot. I just like to make sure, I like to count it a bit slowly, so I made sure I definitely got it right. But yeah, that will end up looking like that. And then you'll do another set of 9, which is what happened on the other side. You're just matching it with the other side now. The only reason that on this side it was 11, on the other side it was 19, is because obviously the seating areas are different to each side. So you want to make sure this is 11 and the, you know, the square here matches up with that side. So that's if you guys were wondering. So yeah, obviously here it's 9 again, like that side, now that it is in line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Then you will add this. Then you will do your final tree. Your final tree decoration here. Okay, now we move on. And now I believe is when we add in the checkered pattern. So with your polished blackstone, you're going to add 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you'll have your checkered pattern. So it will start with a white and end in a black. Now I'm going to count this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 again. So you'll add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And then you will then start with your white, and it will, if my calculations are correct, it will end with 1 black, like so. And yeah, as you guys can now see, it is in line with that side. So now, putting a crimson along the polished blackstone, you can now add your crimson and then your crimson stairs, and that marks out officially the, you know, the whole inter-seating area where the stage sits. Now the final thing I want to show you guys before I do cut ahead is the stage and then the floor design. So what you will do is go ahead and get rid of your 2 crimson materials, your planks and stairs, and we are now going to pull out our polished deep slate stairs and then our purple concrete. So Obviously, since the floor dips, you want to leave this all up here the same, because obviously, for example, the floor will go here, which is obviously fine for up here. But obviously down here, the floor will sit here. So you want to, only on the down levels, you want to double up your purple only here, which will then mean you have to bring this down as well, which I will show you now. You want to bring this down to match with it as well, this wall here, this back wall. And then same on this side, you will do the exact same. You will do the exact same. And it should end there. Okay, so now we can carry on. With your deep slate stairs, you will add another set of stairs going there, with a red concrete at either side of that bottom stair. Then now, with your black, you will go down diagonal, and this officially meets our floor level. So you got a 2x2 black square there, and then you want a 2x2 of white, 2x2 of black, 2x2 white, and then black, and then white. And that is kind of like an oversized checkered pattern you're kind of doing there. And if you want, you can fill in under these stairs so no light gets through, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. So yeah, now we're going to mark out our stage. So on the end over here, right on these two final middle blocks here, you'll place 2 block of quartz here on the black on the right and the white on the left. And then you'll place a quartz stair in front and then on top, which will then lead up to the stage. And then on either side of these checkered patterns, you will place a row of light grey concrete. And I believe it's different on the other side, because obviously there are no stairs. There are no stairs here leading down. So yeah, it is different on the other side. So you'll get out your white concrete first, or would it be easier to? Yeah, it'll be easier to start with black concrete. So you'll find this corner here, and you'll go down to the left, and then you want 2 white concrete. And I just realized it's different over here. You want to, I believe over here, what you want to do is get rid of this, what I did earlier. And instead of a bottom layer of purple, it's magenta in Cup of Tea's map. If you guys want accuracy, I'd recommend just replacing that and putting it in with magenta. It's not the same on that side. On that side, it actually is purple on the added layer beneath. But yeah, on this side, it's magenta for some reason. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway. From there, you then want to carry on with a 2x2 of black, 1 2x2 white, 1 2x2 black, then another 2x2 white, and then one final black. And then you will double this up like the other side. And then with your light grey concrete, you will kind of add it to each side again, making sure to get this block here diagonal backwards, because it obviously, to fit the shape of the room, it needs to add to it. And then on the end, you will do what you did over there, and you will add your stairs just like so, just like the other side. Okay. Oops. I just put my controller down and I was going into the wall. Okay. So, now we mark out the stage. So, with your polished blackstone, you're going to go behind here, and you're going to, actually, you'll go diagonal back from this block here, that black block there, and it should have something like this. You want that. Then you'll go backwards diagonal by 2 again, like so. And then backwards diagonal by 3, which should then make it collide with this wall. Then you will continue behind these stairs, and then once you're at this in line with this piece of stair here, you will then add it on 1 2 3 more blocks, making it then overhang by 1 from this light grey. Okay, now it's going to get a little more interesting. So you're going to go backwards but diagonal like so, and then make that 2. Then again, with that exact same amount, 2. And then you want diagonal by 1. And then this time you're going to go diagonal by 2, but this time it's going to go straight to the left like so. So far you should have this, basically. If you guys want to either slow the video down or go back, then you will want another diagonal of 2. Now here you want a diagonal of 7, so you got 1 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then you want a diagonal backwards by 2. And then another 2. And then 1. And then it's just the same as the other side, I believe, from here. So diagonal now this way by 2. And then the same again. And then the same again. And now it goes back here. So yeah, 3 like the other side. And then it'll go behind these stairs. And once it does come out of the other side, it will come out by 2. And then you'll go back diagonal by 2. And then you'll go back diagonal by 3, making it then collide. So if you guys want to... If you guys feel like I was going too fast there, I do apologize. You can copy it from above if you do feel the need to. Just like that. Okay, so now I'll get out my red concrete. And with it, you're going to make your stage. So you've got a whole rim of red concrete going around on the polished black stone blocks that you just placed. There you have it. And it'll keep coming along like this. Over here. And yeah, this is basically just a good little milestone to reach the stage of the main atrium. It's kind of an important part, as it does lead down to the parts and service room that we will get to eventually. But for now, before we move to there, we have to get everything else done. So the stage for now will just kind of sit here, idle, doing nothing. But yeah, it'll take time, but we'll get there. Anyway, you will continue this, and once complete, it should look a little something like this. So you now have your stage and your walkways at the side. So that kind of reached a good milestone. Now, this is where the important stuff comes in. So, you'll get your black and white concrete, and outside of here, the crimson, and you know the crimson path that we made, you're going to start with a white here in this corner on the right side of the atrium. You'll come down here and do that. And you kind of need to do a long strip going around, and this strip is too wide like this all the way around of a checkered pattern, like so. So yeah, I will do this with you guys. Actually, would it be safe to cut ahead? I don't know. Nah, probably I'll do it with you guys. So yeah, this does go all the way around. Yeah, it might get a little boring, but it is necessary, because if you don't have this, then that's lack of, I guess, detail and accuracy, and we can't do the rest of the floor without it. So we need a reference point. So yeah, you want this going all the way around, checkered pattern. And then this right here is the final thing we'll do before we move on to the actual main floor. And then I am thinking of also ending the episode soon, because at the start of this episode, as I did say, I have no idea when I end this episode. I will keep building until I feel like we've done a reasonable amount. But yeah, as for now, I believe we will do the rest of the bottom floor and then see how we get on from there. But yeah, when you reach the end of here, it actually stops. So you don't actually reach the end one, it kind of breaks there. And then you will have it should finish with a black on the left here and then a white on the right. That rhymed. But anyway, you want the same on the other side, but for some reason, on the other side, it actually does reach the end. So yeah, it'll have a black here and then a white there, and then it'll go down. So yeah, I don't know. This is just Cuppa's map. I am literally following every accuracy to Cuppa's map. But you guys can either complete certain things if you want, or you can have it like Cuppa's. It's your map at the end of the day. You guys can add or include whatever you feel you want. But yeah, I'm just giving you guys the map. Yeah, you'll go around like so. then it should, where are we? Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, you guys aren't going to like what's coming next. We have a big flaw, and that flaw is really tedious and it takes a lot of work, but I'll show you guys how to start it, and then I believe I will be cutting ahead in the episode, but yeah. And then you should link it to there. And I believe if you guys do want to check if it is right, you should end with a white on the left and then a black on the right here. So yeah, that is how it should end. Right, now here comes the flaw. So I'm going to find a good enough point to start. I'll do it with you guys for a little bit. So for now, get rid of everything. And then you want to, I should have kept your white concrete and then your polished black stone. These are the R2 floor blocks. You want to keep these out. And right, picture this floor as sideways squares or kind of like a sort of diamond shape. Yeah, we will start in this corner, and it is accurate to Cupper's map. So you're going to want to come to this door, where basically where this area is, and in the corner, you'll go diagonal down, and then you'll come out by another, you know, and then it'll become 3 down beneath that, then 2, and then 1. And the reason it isn't fully complete, the shape isn't fully complete, is because obviously it's running into the wall. It can't be complete. And then around that, you want to do a kind of, you want to surround it diagonally. They don't need to connect. You want to surround it diagonally with your white. And then you'll have, you guys will understand the pattern when it comes to it. Then you want to add a black stone here and then a white. So basically it's square shapes, but it's connected off by the white. So then you'll have another one here, then a 3, and then a 5, then it'll go to a 3 again, then a 1, and then this will surround all of it. So that is the pattern. And then whenever you guys can't finish a pattern because a wall is in the way, you will make it like this. And I feel like some of you may struggle with this actually, but I will show you what it should look like at the end. So obviously that is what the full thing would look like, but if you're near a wall or can't complete it, you will do as much as you can and then, you know, just end it. So yeah, obviously that one should have this one at the top here, but it doesn't because obviously the wall's there. But yeah, since you got the wall here, you'll only have the bottom block, and then you'll have, I guess you'll have just 3, and then it'll go. But yeah, I'll do a little bit of it with you, just so you guys can get the full grip of it. So yeah, here's a good example. So now you can have a full one here, so you'll place one here, and then you'll go in like so, and then that. And then you can also do another one here. And then another one here. But yeah, I'll do some of it with you, and then I am going to cut ahead so that you guys aren't going to watch me do this for like half an hour. And then it'll also save me some time editing and make the video shorter. So yeah, you guys are now going to see as I will zoom out and I will show you what you want. Oh yeah, and by the way, under here, where you can kind of see through, you're going to continue the pattern. So obviously the white will just continue coming down diagonal, and then you'll place one black here, and the white will go there. But yeah, you won't see that, most of it anyway. So yeah, this is what it should start to look like. So you guys are gonna, it's kind of like diamond shapes, all spread out and kept apart by the diagonal white that keeps going around. Yeah, I'll do a little bit more. A little bit more. I want to give you guys like a big batch of it so that you guys can see perfectly what it should look like. So yeah, obviously now the wall is separating a bit more, so you can actually start to complete these ones back here now. But yeah, this is what it should start to look like. And that goes all the way around here. It's quite a big, tedious process, but it comes all the way around here, all around there, and basically everywhere on the bottom floor except for in here. Except for in here. Leave in here blank. But yeah, you should have this sort of thing. So yeah, you guys will start to build this, and I'm going to cut ahead now, and if you guys, you know, start to struggle, I will show you what it looks like when it's done, and then either slow the video down or take your time. Don't rush, take your time. This is an annoying process, and I'm aware of that, but yeah, just do take your time. And yeah, whenever you can't, like for example here, you can't complete a square because obviously the wall is here. What you will do is, you know, you'll just place one here, and then, you know, it'll just finish there. Just do what you guys can. And then obviously, you know, here you will do what you can, and then it'll finish there, and then you got this here. And I guess I don't want to tell you to get it wrong, but what I will say is the floor, as long as it looks similar to this, it doesn't have to be 100% right, because you will still, the floor will still look like this somewhat. It doesn't matter, like, you know, obviously here, since I'll give you guys an example. I shouldn't be doing this, but I don't want you guys to make a mistake. So obviously, you know, you can't have your full thing here, but if the wall was complete, you would have your full square. Obviously, you would have it like this. But obviously, since, you know, the wall is filled, all you can see of it is this. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but anyway, that's enough of me talk. I'm just trying to explain it in a good way that you guys will make sure to get it right. But yeah, I'm going to cut ahead right now, and I'll show you what it looks like in a little while. And after that long process, this is what you should have. Like I did say, I know this is hard for me to just explain in one video, but if you do mess this floor pattern up very slightly, it's not the end of the world. It's not that bad when you get along to it, like, you know, for the corners here, and, you know, when you reach like a certain wall, you just make what you can of the, you know, the pattern. And by the way, earlier on in the video, you may have remembered when I said that this checkered pattern doesn't reach the end of here. In Cuppa's map, it's just 2 white blocks, like that. It's just like that if you want it to be accurate. But yeah, anyway, that is basically it. That is all you need for the... It took a long time to do. I had to get one of my friends, Kyle, to do it, but with me. But yeah, we got there in the end. But now we're going to do the flooring in the middle section. So once again, sadly, we have not seen the last of this annoying pattern with your polished black stone and white concrete. But this time it's not as big, and we're not going to be doing it all in one go. So you got your magenta wool as well that you'll need, and then of course your white concrete and black concrete. Then the stage is also involved as well, so you're also going to need to get, I don't believe you'll need anything big, you just need your cyan terracotta, I believe, and that should be it. But yeah, anyway, the easiest way to do this, we are going to come all the way back to the very start of here, so come to the very beginning, and on the right side, so over here, go ahead and find this exact black block here, black concrete block right there. You want to find that exact one, and get out any block of reference. I'll just get some oak planks so I can count with it, and then you'll want to go down diagonal underneath this black stone, because this is the floor level where the stairs lead. This is going to be the floor level. So then from there, you'll count. This is your first block here, so we're going to count this one as well. So you've got 1 block here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 5 blocks counting inwards from here, and then on your 6th block, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then your 6th block is magenta wool, like that. And then from there, you're going to bring it all the way down to the other side, and it will also, my easiest way to explain this is bring it all the way to the end and then just break away 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That way it's symmetrical on both sides. Now, this in total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16 wide. So you've already got your first row here. So we need 15 more to make it 16, obviously. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then you will bring around this, like so, and eventually we will fill this in with our magenta, but for now we'll leave it as so. Okay, and now we will be doing like we did around the thing. We're now going to be doing a checkered pattern on the inside of, you know, well, technically outside of here. So we're going to start from here, and we'll start with a black here, and then a white coming out from that. So it's going to be 2 wide again, like it was here. And you will bring those across. Like so. There you go, and it should end with a black there and a white here. Perfect. So now that is also going to happen, I believe, directly on the other side. So we'll start on this left side here, and we're going to start with a black. You should have a black there, and then continue your checkered pattern up like so. It kind of hurts your fingers after a while. But yeah, anyway. There we go. Okay. So now, the best way to continue now is, I believe... Okay. So, we're going to find this staircase here. So it's not that one, but it's this one. In between these two eventual tree decorations. I know they don't look like trees right now, but they will. And you're going to find, since this I believe is 9, you're going to find the very middle ones, which I believe is that one, in line with this black concrete here. Then you're going to bring down any reference block that you need down to floor level, like that one. And this will also come out to the exact same length, I think. Which it does, meaning it's going to, well, obviously over there was no stairs, so it's going to come out 4 this time. So you got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Place your magenta right there, and as you can see, it's in line with that other one. And that there marks the start of it. And I believe, like the other one, this one is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 as well. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then it's going to go to the very end, the same width as that, or length of that. And then you'll bring it around, and then across. Like so. Okay, and now with our checkered pattern again, we'll start at this side. You're going to start with a black in this corner here, and then you will bring it along like so. And keep bringing that over. And there you go, it should end with a black there and a white here. And there you have it. Now over on the other side. Over to here. You will begin with a black here. And then bring it down. This is the final carpet that we have to do for down here. So that means final checkered pattern. Because my fingers are starting to hurt with this. See, I'm starting to make mistakes now because it's getting really tedious, this checkered pattern. There we go. So that is it for the 2 carpets that are down here. We will eventually, you do need to fill these in with magenta. You guys can do that now if you want, if you really want to, because you do need to do that. But for now, I'm gonna skip that and do it later on when I do a cut ahead. Because for now, I want to get some more done. So, we're going to get out our quartz stairs and block of quartz again, and we're going to find our stage. And in the middle block, we'll put 1 quartz stair there on the red section, 2 beside it, making it 3. And then we'll have a block of quartz row underneath that, and then we'll have another row of quartz directly in front of that. Okay, now, what you will do is we'll do an outline. So you will come one diagonal down like so with your blackstone here. Same there. And then that will come out by 3 more. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like so. And then it will go across by 2. Same side over here as well. And then it will go up 1, across 2, up 1. Then it will go across 2, up 1. Then it will go across 1 and then up 1. Across 1, up 1, and then I believe it's... Let me just count how many of those there are. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then across 1 again and another 1 up. So it should look like this so far. Do count if you do need to. And then we'll go across 1, up 2, and then across 1, up 2, across 1, up 2. And it should end in line with that, well, the third, I guess, one along of your light grey. And then I believe it is the exact same on the other side, which it is. So go ahead and just copy what you did. Like so. So that finishes marking that out. Now, what you will do is you will go underneath, because now we're going to start making like the little ditch that the I guess the stage has. So you'll find these 2 light grey here, and you'll underneath you will, with your polished black stone, you'll place 2 down here like so. And then you're just going to piece by piece bring these down to the same. Then around here as well. And then you will fill across here. By the way, guys, you can fill this in because this is also going to be part of the floor. And eventually we will be putting our same pattern that we've done all around the room on here as well. But for now, we'll just do it as this, and I'll show you what you need to do. There you have it, and you'll do the same like you did there with here. Now, you will start bringing these ones down now by 3 to the same as these to create the ditch. And over here as well. And now, once you've done that, you'll get your cyan terracotta, and you will fill in diagonal 1 down from the bottom here. And is that right where it should end? Yep. And then you will do the other side. There you go. Okay, so now with that complete, I think now all we need to do, for down here anyway, is do the big annoying floor pattern that we did here. So yeah, the rest of this whole floor that you see here is going to be, you know, obviously that pattern. So I will start you off once more. But first off, I'm going to need to show you how to do these two because, you know, obviously there is no, this kind of piece of floor up here is separated. So with your black concrete, first of all, there is a piece of floor that is different to the rest. So you're going to find this light grey concrete here, and you're going to come up to black concrete from there. And then from there, you're going to come in 1 and then up 3. So you should have 2 and then 3. And then all of this then gets filled in. just like so. You should have that. And I believe on the other side it is also the exact same. So yeah, you will do the same here. But this time it starts here on this very last light grey. So you go up 2 by that. And then up by 3. And then it will fill in like so. But yeah, now anyway, you're going to get out your polished blackstone. It is the exact same as that pattern over there. But since this piece of floor here and on that side is separated from all this, I'll show you how to do it. So, first off, over here, you're going to start with a shape like this of your polished blackstone. Then you will fill around it like that. You want 1 polished blackstone there with a white concrete here. Then here, you want 1, 2, 3 blackstone. Then on top of that, you want 5. Then 3. Then 1. Now you're going to start to recognize the pattern that we did earlier. And then here, you'll just fill it all in. Like that. Then you'll place 1 here, and then a white next to it. Then you will, since obviously you know there's not enough room for the full square like that, so you'll only do 2. And then 3. And then 3 there, and then 1 there, which will give you the closest thing to it when it's in that small space. Then you'll have 1 here. Then right here, you're going to have... this. There you have it. And now, on the other side, you will do, I think it's pretty similar. So you're going to put 1, 2, 3 here, and then 1 in the middle like so. Then you'll have 1, 1, 1 there, and then 1 there. You'll have only 1 here, and then 1 white there. Then you want 3 blackstone here, followed by 5, then 3, then 1. And you'll fill that around it like that. And you'll place 1 here. Then you want 1 white here. Then you'll have your shape going here, and then it'll fill there because obviously you can't complete it. Then you'll have the exact same going here. Okay, now from there, it is pretty, it's just like this, okay? So you're going to start from here, obviously. You're going to start with 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then you go 3, then 1. And then comes your, I believe, hold on, it's kind of confusing here. This wasn't a good place to start. But obviously you've got your 1, 2, 3, and that would be your 4th. Then you've got 2 here. And then, you know, it kind of changes around. So now here's a good example. So you want this so far, but now here you can have 1. Now here you can have a full 1, you see? And then you can have a part of 1 there. And then a full 1 goes here. So you kind of get the hang of it when you get going. And then obviously you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 going here. And I believe this one will have to be changed. By the way, yeah, whenever you need to... wait, hold on. Does that need to be changed, or have I got that wrong? Wait that a second, guys. Yeah, it does need to change, actually. So yeah, you'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You'll change that there. Then obviously you can make your little thing around, and I believe you'll break out. So yeah, you're basically making the pattern here, and break out any blocks here and replace it with white if you need to. You're just basically destroying everything you can to get this pattern. So now I'm going to cut ahead. And one more thing, guys. Hold on. Do not put the pattern in here, because what you want to do is you want to fill these rectangles that we did in with your magenta wool. So now I'm going to cut ahead in the episode, and I will show you what all of this should look like when it's done. And this is what it should look like once it's completed. So you got your checkered pattern, your carpet, and you got your floor pattern here. Thankfully, this is now the last time in the Atrium that we've got to do this annoying square floor pattern thing. It does get annoying after a while, but this is now the last time we'll have to ever do it. We are nearing the end of the tutorial now, what there is now, I now know what I want to get done in this video, and it is going to basically be adding a few more outlines for different, I guess, pieces of decoration around the atrium. I want to add the escalators, and then I want to do the final floor, which will give us a massive head start in the next tutorial. So yeah, this is basically like this is probably like 2 tutorials in one that we're doing here, which is good progress, I guess. But for now, I wanted to do these escalators and get them over and done with. So we're going to pull out our light grey concrete and our polished andesite, and then we will get out our polished deep slate stairs, and then our black stained glass pane. And like I said earlier on, I think I said something like we don't need the red to go underneath the escalators, but now that's where we're going to fix it. So unless maybe we do need that, I don't know. But we're also going to get our cyan terracotta, and I'm going to place a polished deep slate stair there and there. And then you're going to bring 2 light grey concrete down like that, then another 2, and it gets lower each time. And keeps going down, 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 and eventually to the bottom, and comes out by 1 like that. And then that's kind of, it. Like so. And then you will place your stairs, keep bringing those down. And then underneath, you will place in the gaps cyan terracotta. And then, last but not least, you will grab out your black stained glass pane, and you will place 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. And then you will kind of just, I guess, bring it down. And then up and down, like so. And then you'll also place them here. Like so. Then what you will do is break out the first row here and replace it with your polished andesite. My mind went blank then. But yeah, that is what you want. And now you will do the same with this one, which I will show you. Basically, it's just a copy, so I'll just do it a little bit faster. Oops, took me a fall. Oh, and there we have it. And then you will bring your terracotta, and then obviously your glass. And then your polished andesite at the bottom here. There you go. So these are the escalators on this side. Now that leaves us with the outlining of the Kids Cove and Monty Golf kind of, they have the, what are they? I guess you'd call them, I don't even know, they're here and they're circular, and they basically just show what each sub-lobby is. So you've got like the massive thing here with the Kids Cove sign on it, and it's kind of like saying, oh, welcome to Kids Cove or something, I don't know. But anyway, you are going to come to the escalator on the right, and you're going to come to this bottom light grey here. You'll come to this block here, and you will skip 1 and place it there. Then, from there, you will end up going this way by another 4, which makes it 5 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and now it is 5. Then you will go diagonal 2 here, diagonal 2 here. Then you'll turn and go diagonal 2 this way. Then you'll go diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then it's just the same all the way around. It is a circle, like so. And there you have it. That is the Kids Cove area there. And then I believe we've got the Monty Golf one. So we will go now over to here. And once again, you'll find this far bottom light grey here, and you'll come to this block, and you're going to count over 1, 2, 3, and 4. And on the 5th one, which is this one next to this white here, you'll place your first purple. Then you'll go back by the same amount, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's just the same from there. There you have it. So that is what you want. Same on both sides. Now, we have to make... So we're going to get out our... where is it? Crimson slab, and then our magenta wall. And we're going to come over to this area here. So, you will find, I believe, this final purple block here. And you're going to face that way, so you'll find this block, and then you will count 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and on the 6th block, which should land you onto this very center white concrete here, you are going to place 1 crimson plank, and then you'll add 2 more to the right, making it 3. Then you will add 1, 2, 3 purple concrete, then you'll go up, right, up, and then right 2, up, right 1, up, right 1, and then you'll go up by 1, 2, 3, left 1, and then up 2, and then you'll go diagonal to the left upwards with your first crimson slab, and then you'll add 2 more on that, and then you'll put 2 going up from there. You'll go right 1, and then you'll add 1, 2, 3, 4 from there, left 1, up 2, left 1, up 1, left 1, up 1, left 1, just like so. And then you'll go diagonal upwards here and place a slab, and this will be your first one of 3, so you got 1, 2, and 3. Then you'll put a purple concrete here, then you'll go down 1, left 1, down 1, left 1, down 1, left 1, and then down 2, left 1, and then you'll go down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like so. And then here you'll have 1, 2, 3 crimson slabs diagonal from that final purple. Then here add a purple concrete, and then left 1, and then down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you'll go right 1, down 1, right, down, right, and then down, and it should end right there. And then with your magenta wool, you are going to fill in completely all of this. Just like so. And there you have it. So yeah, that is all for this side. That is all for this side for the tutorial. Now we've got here and there to do. So first off, I'm going to show you here. So what you will do is, first of all, we're going to do the escalators, which are the exact same as those ones there. So you'll start here this time, and you'll place 2 of your stairs here, right in front of these polished deep slate there. And then you'll bring these down. Then you will add your stairs. Like so. And there you have it. I'm just going to check what is underneath. underneath. Yeah, never mind. Leave that the same. You don't need to change the red or anything. And then on the exact same on the other side. There you go. Now I'm just going to check if we need to do the same we did over there, which we do. So with your glass, you're going to start right here and you'll bring it down. And then you will break out this here, fill that in with your polished andesite, and you'll do the same over on this side. There you have it. So, now for the final part of the bottom floor that I want to get done in this episode. You are going to do the same over here. There you go. And then you will, of course, fill underneath. And then you will fill this under there. And with these, only these ones in particular, they actually go fully under, so you can break out these red here and then replace it like so. And then, do we have another one? We do. So yeah, you can do the same over on this side, I guess. Oop, like this. There you have it. Okay, so then, is it like that? Yep, it's got confused. There you go. There we have it. And then fill up this back here. And then do the same thing down here with your andesite and then your glass going up like so. Okay, so that is what you overall are going to want. So now, I think we can do something quite satisfying actually. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your glass and over the whole red, you're going to bring a rim of it around so you guys can have your nice little barrier to not fall off of when you're walking around. And it will connect right into there, to that andesite right there. Obviously you'll do the same over here. You'll bring, I think over there, it starts to come out to here. Then it'll go into this smooth stone, up, then there, over, around, down, right, and then down over to here. And then obviously over here it will do the same it did on the other side. And then it should match perfectly in line with that polished deep slip. So with that, we can now outline the Roxy Raceway and Fazablast little standees, I guess we'll call them. But first of all, I need to show you that you need your purple concrete. And you will come over to down here. We'll start with this side. And you're going to count from this bottom left, I guess, you know, what is it called again? Light grey concrete. This tutorial's been going on for so long, it's turning my brain into mush. So you're going to come to this light grey concrete here. You'll start here and you'll count along 1, 2, 3, and 4. And on the 5th block is where you will begin. And just like the other side, it is also 5, I believe. Yep, it is. So you got 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go back 2, and then this way by 2. And it's just the same as what we did over there. So there's your Roxy Raceway standee, I guess, complete. Okay. Now this one's a little different, so you're going to start with this bottom, very bottom first light grey here, and you're going to count from this block 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And on the 6th block you will place 2 here, and then you will go back by 5 from here. So it kind of starts differently this time. It's positioned a little different, but other than that, it is just the same. There you go. Now, the last thing that we need to do for the bottom floor, for the full tutorial, well, not for the full tutorial, but for the bottom floor in this video, we will find this block here. This basically, you're counting from this one down by 1, so it's the 2nd block here, and we're going to count 1, 2, 3 to the left, and on this 3rd block here, you'll place 1 purple. Then that 1 purple will go down by 6. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it should finish directly the block behind this white. Then you want to go left down by 2, left down by 1, left down by 1. Then with your crimson slab, directly next to this one here, you'll place 3. Then you'll go diagonal up to these blocks here, and you'll place 2 purple, up 1. Then you will go left by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, then down 1. Then with your crimson slab, you will place 1, 2, 3 next to that 1 purple. Then up here, you'll go diagonal up by 1, 2, 3 purple, up 1, left 1, up 1, left 1, up 2, left 1, up 3, right 1, up 1, right 1, up 2, and then right by 1, 2, 3, up 1. And then with your crimson slabs next to this one, you will go 1, 2, 3. Then you will go 1, 2, 3 to the right from there, up 1, 1, 2, 3 right, up 1. And then from directly connecting to this 1 purple here, you'll go 1, 2, 3. Now with your purple, you'll go 2 to the right, down 1, across 1, down 1, right 1, down 1, right 1, and then down 1 there, connecting it all. Then you can go ahead with your magenta wool and go ahead and fill in all of this. And there you have it. So that kind of finishes off all that I have in mind for tutorial wise in the bottom floor. But other than that, the only thing that you guys can really do now is, I guess, you can get your red concrete and bring down completely to the floor. Wait, does it go like this? Yeah, it does. You're going to want to just bring this piece of red here all the way down to the ground. Then you can break out 3 blocks here, and then you can go up by 2 by 2. Basically, it's a 3 by 3, and then you'll grab your stone brick wall and your light grey concrete, and you will make you'll put 2 stone bricks either side, strips like that, and then a strip of light grey in the middle. And that's basically just the elevator. You will do the exact same over on the other side. And once you've done that, we will then move on to the next, and I think final big thing that I want to do in this video, because I think I have an idea on where I want to end this video off now. So yeah, you'll do the same here. And there you go. So yeah, that is it for the bottom floor in this particular video. Now we will move on to the next thing that I do want to get done. So let's go ahead and start. Alright, so what I want to do now only requires magenta concrete and smooth stone. So we're going to just go ahead and get straight into it. You're going to come to this tarped area that you did earlier. Then you will be finding this piece of stone brick wall here. And you will be placing on it 1 magenta, like so. And then that magenta will then spread down to here until it is on top of that stone brick wall there. Then you will go diagonal to there. Then, no longer going diagonal, you'll go straight up 1, and then left 1, straight up, left, straight up, left. And then from there, you will go up by 2 like so. Then left, then up 2, then left, and then you will go up by 3. So then you will then go 2 to the left, up 1, 3 left, and then this will then reach the end of here. And then on top of this, you will then place a second row. And this is basically like the rim of the whole third and final balcony. This is important that we get this right. Just leave it there for now. It will eventually go all the way around, but we'll leave it there for now. Now for another big thing. We are going to find the first block that we started with, so these 2 here. We'll find these, and we are going to bring them up by another 1, 2, 3, and 4. So in total it is now 6. Then, from there, you will then find this bottom here, where so basically the third block from the very bottom, but like kind of the first block that you started building the 4 with. So you'll add 2 onto that, then go diagonal another 2, then diagonal another 2, then diagonal 3, then diagonal 1, diagonal 1, diagonal 1, and then diagonal 2, then diagonal, I believe, 3, then it is another 2, and then it's diagonal another 3, then it's diagonal 1, then it's diagonal 2, but this way now, and then it is diagonal 5, also in that direction, and then it's diagonal 1 this way, and then it's diagonal 3 this way, like so. And then from here, you will go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, and it will end there. And now we officially go diagonal upwards from there. And this starts the back area. So this block will then go right by 1. And then that block will then go up by 2 more, making it in total 3, I guess. Then you're going to go diagonal by 2. Then diagonal by 1, diagonal by 1, and then diagonal by 1. then diagonal facing right now by 3. Then it is diagonal by 2. Then it is diagonal by 3, then 1, then 2, then 1, then 1 again. Then it is diagonal by 3 once more. And then it is another diagonal by 3. And then it is diagonal by 2. And then it is diagonal by 3. And that should line up with what you started with here. But, oh god, I just realised a mistake. It's not a mistake, but you need to bring all these up to the same height of 4 blocks that you did at the start. So that means that the thing that we did back here is now not in the right place, which is annoying. That's my fault, sorry guys. It's kind of the big annoying thing that I've done this tutorial so far. I'm sorry about that. It's not like a big mistake, it just needs to be lifted up. So sorry about that. We'll do this now. Here, so that would mean this now goes here. See what I mean? And then you will basically just lift everything you did down there upwards to here. Yeah, that was my bad, sorry. There you go. And now you can go ahead and get rid of all this. There you go. Now we're back on track. So now let's go up to where we were. And now it continues on. So we now then go diagonal straight backwards by 3. And then diagonal by 1. Diagonal to the right now by 2. Then diagonal by 2 again. Then diagonal by 2 again. Then diagonal by 3. And it should, if you want to be checking, guys, it should line up with what you're doing down there. This 3 should anyway. The rest isn't really the same. But yeah, now you want to go diagonal by 3 and then diagonal by 2. And that should finish in line with that 2 down there. And then we leave it as it is for now, I believe. So all this now comes up to the same height as here, I think. Which it does. Apart from that, you don't want to bring that up. You want to go diagonal here. So just completely skip that. And we'll just go diagonal. So yeah, all this is now coming up. It's all becoming more important now. So yep. Oh, that's a lot to fill up. Yep. But I think what I'll do is I'll cut ahead now so that I'm not just sat here filling it up and to make the video a little bit shorter. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so you're only going to fill it up to the top until there. The rest here stays the exact same because now it changes. So what you will do is, first of all, you're going to put one block there to kind of connect it. I don't know why it's not like that with the rest, but for some reason there it is. And now if you guys want to check, 5, 6, 7, 9. This here should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And now it will go to 3, and then 1, and then 1, and then 1, and then 2 down diagonal like so. Then 2 diagonal facing the right, then 1, then 2 diagonal again facing the right, then 2 again, then 2 again, now 3 diagonal facing the same direction, then one diagonal, and then one diagonal, then two diagonal, and then it's three diagonal, then it's two diagonal, then it is two diagonal again, then it's two diagonal again, and then it is two diagonal, but this time facing down there. And now it is five diagonal, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then you fill in 1, 2, 3 back here, and then bring out 1 going there, which should look like this. So now that is kind of the whole back done. Okay. Now, this all goes down by 5 in total. So you've already got your first there, so you're going to add another 1, 2, 3, 4, which is now made it 5. So this is all coming down to 5. Just like so. Same over here. Damn, this is a lot of work. But yeah, you guys are doing good. If you have made it this far, then that's brilliant. That's amazing. I'm surprised I've made it this far and I've still got... I would complete the whole Atrium in one part if I could, but I need to kind of give it time to breathe and let people catch up. But anyway, that is where we're at. So now, all of the area that you've now, I guess, filled in, first of all, we're going to get out now purple concrete. And you might be able to guess the part we're going to do now. Because as you know, in the Atrium, there's like a big purple piece coming off the wall on both sides. We're going to build that now. So, go ahead and find this part of the wall here. You're going to find here. And you're going to count down from this block. You're going to count down 1, 2, 3, and 4. And on the 5th one, which is here, you'll place 1. And then you'll go across 3 more, making it like that. Then you will place 2 here, and then you will go diagonal 2, and then you will go diagonal 3 from there. And then you will go diagonal 3. Is that right? Have I done it right? That's crazy. Oh no, I've put it in the wrong place. Sorry guys, you see, this is why it isn't a good idea. So you want to get rid of that, and you want to place it on this one instead, over here, the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Right, so now go diagonal by 2, and then wait, hold on. 1, 2 there, and then you can go diagonal by 2, and then you're going to go diagonal by 3, then diagonal by another 3, then diagonal by 1, then diagonal by 1, then diagonal by 3, then diagonal by 3, and then diagonal by 3, and it should slot nicely into that one space there. And this in total, guys, is 5 long. So you've already got 1, so you're going to add 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you're adding 4 technically to make it to 5, and now you can fill in the gap up here. Like so. And then obviously this is all going to come down. There we have it. And then fill in the bottom like so. Oh, I've gone over. Should link back to there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm glad that this part is ending soon, otherwise I'm going to start making mistakes. I don't want to do that. Everything seems to be, well, everything has gone right so far, which is good. So yeah, you want to end it there. And then, so basically, you can now start to bring this wall fully up. It doesn't matter about bringing this, well, I guess you can bring that up. Basically, you want to bring all of this wall up by one more. And you'll see why in just a moment. And then it only to there, only up to there. And now, the reason you've done that is so that you can fill in back here, like so. There you go. Okay. Now you can finish up this. There you go. Okay. So that is the arch done on that side. Before we move on, we might as well just go ahead and get the one on the other side done as well. It's just easy work. So once again, go to the other side and find this slot here, and you're going to count down 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the 5th one you'll count and place 1, and then you'll go 2 more, which makes it 3 this time. So it is different to the other one. Then you will come out by 1 and place another here. Then you can go diagonal by 2. Then you can go diagonal 3, diagonal 3 again, diagonal 1, diagonal 1, diagonal 3, diagonal 3, and then diagonal 3, and it should slot into that space nicely. Now you can fill in the top. Like so. Now it will also again go down by 5. You've already got 1, so just add another 4 onto it. And that will do it. And this is getting annoying to fill in. But yeah, anyway. Damn, this is like 3 tutorials in one now. Bro, we are getting a lot done. This tutorial should keep you guys busy for a while. But yeah. There we go. And then the bottom. There we go. So, you have now got that, which is quite a big, nice little detail to get done. Now, what you're going to do is you are going to find this over here, and basically we're going to do what we're currently working on back there, but we're going to do it on this side this time so it meets with it. So you'll go back diagonal up here, and then that will come all the way along until you are in line with this 2 here. Make sure it's in line there. Then you're going to go back diagonal by 1, another 1, and another 1. So that's 3 sets of 1. Okay, now you're going back by 3, but in that direction. And then you're going by 2, and then by 3, and then by 1, and then by 2, and then by 1, and then by 1. And then you're going to go diagonal again by, I believe, 3. And then by another 3. And then by 2, then by 2, and then by 2. And then you're going to go behind that last 2 that you didn't, add another 2 behind it, which makes it, I guess, 3. Then you'll add diagonal 1, then diagonal 2, then diagonal 1, and then diagonal 2, then diagonal 3, and then it is a diagonal 4, and then a diagonal 2, which, yep, should end up in line with that 4th block across. And then from there, you should, if you've done it correct, it should be able to line up with on the other side, which it does. That is what you want. And now with your smooth stone, you're going to go filling in the inline nice and level with that, and it will give off this nice effect from the roof. You're going to fill it in all with this. Okay. Making sure to fill in every gap. This is tedious work now, guys. We're on the home stretch now. We're almost, very almost there. I know this has been, I think this is actually the longest Pizzaplex tutorial we've had, but at least we've gotten a lot done. It's taken quite a while, but we've gotten a lot done. And then we'll fill this in. Back here, up here, through here. Here we go, and there you go. So that is what you do want. So now we will begin the next step, maybe even the final step. I think this is the final thing to do, actually. So yeah, let's go ahead and begin. Okay, so now we're going to begin the 3rd and final floor, which should be relatively simple compared to the rest, because this is basically just, we've already got most of the outlines done for us, and I'll show you that in a moment. So you get out your magenta, blue, red, and light grey concrete, also your stone brick wall and polished andesite. So I have done some measuring off camera. That sounded really weird, don't take that the wrong way. I did some measuring of walls off camera. So what we're going to do is we're going to find over on the left side of the atrium, we're going to come down to this that we did earlier and go back diagonal by 1 there. And you're also going to want to fill this up behind it, because when we put the sea lanterns in eventually, you won't be able to see through it otherwise. So this block here will be 32 in length. So you've got 1, this is your first one here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. 32 blocks in length. I'm just going to double check that for you guys, just to be on the safe side. I will check. And if it's right, it should, which it does. If you guys want to be really safe, it should line up with this white concrete here. If you go up, and it does. So, now with your blue, you will go 3 blocks along. Then you'll go down diagonal by 3 polished andesite. Then you'll go up diagonal by 3 blue. And this is your entrance to Bonnie Ball when eventually we do move on to that. You can go back with your polished andesite. Then you can go up by 1, 2, 3. and then 1, 2, 3, and then over, and then up again, like so. So you should have kind of a shape like this. Then, with your red concrete, you will start here on both sides. You'll place one there, bring it over, and make a rim going around. And then, actually in the lift, you will get out your grey concrete, and you're going to just place 3 here. We're not going to make the lift, we're only just placing that because that is the block that you can indeed see. Oh wait, have I put that in the right position? Oh no, I've not. You want to get rid of this, sorry guys. You want to... I've miscalculated it. This blue needs to be doubled up, like so. And then you can then do your red. And then you can add your... Have I just dropped it? Dude, that's a habit now. You can put your red concrete added onto the andesite. Then you can add 2 of your walls at the side. And then your light grey in the middle. And then go ahead and also just do that as well. Right, now, there is something that I do want to say. Earlier on, I counted, and over here you probably haven't seen it yet. I have placed an oak plank on top of this very glass pane there. I want you to do the same, so I want you to go to this floor that we did earlier and find this exact piece of glass and place an oak plank on top of it right there. And the reason I've done that is because I'm being lazy right now, and this will be exactly where the... So for example, I'll bring it over now so you can see. This that we did earlier will now come into play, and it will go all the way along, and it will finish right on top of where that... Well, it'll finish right in line with this, so you want it to finish here. So obviously, if you go to the end of that and go straight down, it'll finish right here, which is what we want. I was lazy and didn't count it because I just, I'm trying to think of a shortcut. But yeah, anyway, that is that. And we have also done this right, as we have not encountered a single error yet. I'm not going to jinx myself, so you guys can definitely count on that being true. Okay, now, I believe from here it is almost, if not an exact mirror of the bottom. So you can go forward and then obviously copy down there. So then it comes out by 1 and to the left, and then it comes out by 2, and then down, and then all the way over. And then you can actually bring this up now, because this will now be coming to the 3rd floor. Bring it up to whatever height you want for now, and then we will amend it. So I'm going to bring it up to here, but don't matter, it really doesn't matter yet, because we will fix it right now. So yeah, you want this to finish off exactly here, and then you want to add 2 red concrete going here. And then this marks the floor level. This is where you'll be able to walk. So yeah, you want 2 like so, and then you want to add 2 more on top, making it 4, and that is the overall height that this elevator will be going to. So you can bring it up like so. There you have it. So that is what you want, and then this will spread along over to here. Oh, not there. Over to here, and then also here. It will fill up, and then obviously you will bring a rim around on the back set of andesite. On the back part, it won't be level with the front. You can bring it around, and then you will make your final elevator door for this particular side. And whilst we're at it, we might as well finish what we did down here, because I left it kind of blank earlier when I was doing the outlines. So let's go ahead and end this. Be nice to get it topped off. There you have it. Right, so now before we continue on, what I do want to do is some more kind of outlines. So what you're going to do is carry on from here. We'll mark out where the escalator is going to end off. So you're going to put one light grey here, and then one more on top of that. Then you will have an andesite, and it's basically what we did earlier. So you're going to have this pattern, and then your magenta concrete will come across again by 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And yeah, it ends in line with this light grey here. You want to make sure of that. Okay, we'll leave this side on here for now. So now we'll work on over here, and then we'll get some sort of speed going. So okay, so what you want to do is come to this polished andesite pillar from earlier, and you want to place one magenta right there, and you want to place another on top of it, and then from there you want to place another directly next to it, and then one coming out, and that one that's just come out will go along in total by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 in total. So you've already got your first row will be that one there. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And that will end, if you want to go underneath it, you can look down, and it will end directly in line with this red here. And then you will bring another 2 coming from it, and then it will go back inwards. And as you can see, all the way down here is another oak, and it is in a different position to the one on the other side. So I placed this oak on this piece of glass this time, that piece of glass right there. So you guys are going to want to do the same, and you're going to want to make sure that when you bring this down, it ends right on that oak. So you're going to bring this down now. Oop, missed it. There we go. And it should end directly top of this oak. So yep, I got it right. Well done if you guys did as well. And there we go, that marks out the rim of that side as well. Now you can go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, now bringing this around now, it will come out and then to the right. It'll come out one to the right, and it'll come out 2, 1 to the right, and then that one I believe is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, I don't even know why I'm counting, because it doesn't matter, because all you need to do is just bring this up again like we did earlier to whatever size you want for now, and then we'll adjust it. Yeah, I chose the tough way then. By the way, did I? Yeah, I did. I was just checking if I filled that all the way in. The other elevator in red, I did. Yeah, just bring these up. Which will be an way easier way to check. So, now, you are obviously going to want to bring this across. And it should end, hold on, here. It should end right there, and there is something I forgot to do on the other side, which we'll fix. It's not major, I just forgot to put another row on top of the magenta, but anyway, you will do what you did on that side. Just like so. And then I believe what you will do is add magenta underneath this, not another row of red. And then you will bring this down. You will do what you did on the other side with you will finish off the elevator. And then up here, you will add your elevator door on the same level as the floor. Go around it. And I believe, what do we have? We've got 3 already, meaning all you need, I believe, is, yeah, just one more. So you'll just add 1, 1, and then same over here. And then you want another elevator, well not elevator, escalator marking, so you'll just do the exact same as we've been doing. And then you will have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 of your magenta. Which is, yeah, exactly what we want. So, then, what I'll do now is you want to double this up, this row here, and you want to leave alone the escalator. Same on the other side. But this time, obviously, add that there. Add that there. Oh, wait, did I, is there something over here that I have, it's calculated? I think there is. It's, from when yeah. Since I didn't add the other row of that, this has got to come up by 1. Sorry about that. It's only just a lifting it up. Just like this. There you have it, and then just bring this up. And yeah, now it does link with the other side, which is good. That's what we want. Just an easy mistake to fix. There we have it. There you go. Now it works. Okay. So yeah, that is what you want. Now, I haven't really thought ahead of a way that I will. I guess what we can do for now is just, if I can find it, yeah, just get out your purple concrete and we will mark ahead where the, I believe it's the DJ stand or booth or whatever. I haven't played the game in a while, so you're going to add a purple onto either end of this. And you will, from there, add another 5 onto that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Same over here. You go diagonal 1, and then it'll go all the way across after that. And there you have it. That kind of just marks out the DJ area, I suppose. And if you want to see if you have got it right, go to this diagonal 1 block here, and it should link directly down to the red one beneath it, which it does, so that's fine. Anyway, I've got an idea on how I will do this, but in order to do that, I will need to just quickly do a cut in the video so that I can mark out where the next set of floor is, the wall is, sorry. So yeah, I'll be right back. So now coming back to your Bonnie Ball elevator, I have got an easier way to measure across of this. So you're going to start from here, the wall, and you will go all the way along until you meet up completely with that magenta concrete right here. In fact, I think it needs to go one more. It needs to match up with this, which it does. So technically it matches up with this as well, the end of this red. So from there, you will now, hold on, I've got to work this out. I believe you then will build across by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 more blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now you will come out and do a 2x2 of andesite. Then you'll go diagonal 1, and then diagonal 1. And then directly behind this final one, you'll place purple concrete. Then diagonal and then down, you'll have an andesite that marks the floor of the elevator. And then you will go up again with a purple concrete. Then in about there, right there, you will have a magenta. Then you'll go diagonal, diagonal again, and then diagonal by 2 andesite heading that way. So that marks out your elevator kind of area. Then you'll go diagonal again with another magenta. Right, just to get a good angle on this. So these polished andesite want another 10 adding to them, which will make it 11. So you got 1 already. You got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Go ahead and build them up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Right, now for the elevator itself. So you can put 2 more andesite back here, and then another 3 back here. Then you want a purple concrete behind there, and a purple concrete behind that one. You can add another 3 on to each of those back ones. And then you want to come back by 1 here, and then back by 1 there, and then diagonal in the middle like so. Then I think you're going to have 3 light grey concrete there. Then you want 3 also here, 3 also there, and then you want stone brick walls going here, and then stone brick walls going there. So you kind of got like a diagonal elevator. So now with this magenta, you'll bring it up by another 4, making it 5. And you will go across diagonally on that very top one. And then back here you will fill in with purple your little roof, I guess, section. And then you want a whole row of black concrete coming along diagonally on top of that. And then from there you will go backwards diagonal. So it's now in line with the andesite. There you go. And now, yeah, that is also touching. So yeah, now this goes all the way up to the andesite here. And by the way, we also now know, we can also tell the rest of the room size. We will be able to tell. So you're going to bring it up by another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the top of the walls are 9 now. So you're not gonna add more polished andesite. You're gonna add magenta concrete, and you're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that officially marks out the top of the atrium walls. So that is a good little point to be at. These will go up. Getting tired now. I've been filming this tutorial for a few hours. It's almost finished, almost there. There you go. I guess while you're at it, you can also bring this up. Okay, now you're gonna go from here diagonal again, and from there it's gonna be 30. So you've already got 1, counting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And that should be in line, if you want to check if it's correct, in line all the way to this red side of the elevator here. So now you've got that 30th block there. From there you will come diagonal out, but it can connect to there, so it's technically 31 and then out. Then you can get rid of your purple for now and get out your light blue. Then you can go diagonal out with your light blue and then add a magenta directly next to that. Okay, then you're going to add 2 magenta behind there and then 2 magenta behind there. So you want something looking like this. I'm going to show you how to make this wall. So with your black concrete, you're going to count 2 blocks back, and actually on the 3rd block, the final block where the wall is at, you're going to go across by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So from there, you will then add 2 magenta here, 2 black, 2 magenta, 2 black, 2 magenta, 2 black, 2 magenta, and then 2 black. And then you'll fill this down to here 3 times to make it the full thing. And then you can get rid of a few blocks. We'll get back what we need if we need it. We're going to get out our block of netherite, white concrete, and our crimson and warped planks, because these are now going to be the doors to the prize counter that I believe do not work in the game. So you're going to go back diagonal from here with your netherite, and you're going to have 11. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then you'll come outwards, diagonal, black. It's just going to be the same as that, so you got the same exact pattern. And then this can obviously connect along like so. Got 1 there. And then I believe there is 2 more doors of 11 also following this pattern. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you can come out. You can go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then you can come outwards like so. And then this one is going to be 5. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. Now this can come up. There you have it. And then over here as well, like we did on the very first one. And then you can fill this. Okay, now you're going to add a second row of netherite onto each of these. Then you'll find the very center block, which is here, and then you'll go to the very left and right of it and add your white concrete in. You'll do that on both, or all 3 actually. Now, these doors are relatively simple, so you're going to we'll start with the far left one. You want 1 warped plank there, 1 crimson, 3 warped, and the rest are crimson. Then you want 2 crimson here, 1 warped. You want 1, 2, 3, 4 crimson, 1 warped, and then the rest are crimson. Then you have a full entire row of crimson. You have 1 warped, 3 crimson, 3 warped, 2 crimson, 1 warped, 1 crimson, 1 crimson, 2 warped. Then you got 2 crimson, 1 warped, 3 crimson, 2 warped. Then the full top row is crimson. Then over here, you have 1 warped, 1 crimson, 3 warped, 4 crimson, 2 warped, 1 warped up here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crimson, 1 warped, 2 crimson, 1 warped. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crimson, 1 warped. You got the you got the rest of that row is crimson. You got 1 warped here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crimson. Then you got 1 warped, 1 crimson, 1 crimson, 2 warped, 1, 2, 3, 4 crimson, 1 warped. The rest is crimson. Then you have 1, 2, 3 crimson, 2 warped, and then the rest is crimson. Then over on the final door, you have 1, 2 warped, 1, 2, 3, 4 of your crimson, 3 warped, 2 crimson, and you got 3 crimson, 1 warped, 2 crimson, 1 warped, 3 crimson, 1 warped. Then you've got a full row of crimson. You've got 2 warped, 2 crimson, 3 warped, 2 crimson, 1 warped, 1 crimson. Then you've got 2 warped, and you've got 3 crimson, 1 warped, 3 crimson, 1 warped, 1 crimson. You've got 3 crimson, 1 warped, then the rest is crimson. So yeah, there you go. There is your 3 doors to the prize counter. Okay, now here comes the actual prize counter door gate / area. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm going to call it. So you want, I believe, where does this even start? Right there, okay. So adding onto here, you want one magenta going there. Then from there you'll add another two going out, and then you'll have a light blue to the left one there. Then you will come out by two here, and then here is your actual wall. You can just bring that down a little bit. So this final one here comes up until it's one above the black part here. Same with this one over here. Just like that. And this first one comes up until it's one above the actual as well. And then it comes across. And it'll meet with the other one. And then you want to do the same with whatever's behind it. Okay, now on top of that you will add another two rows. There you go. You can also fill up behind if you want to. It's up to you. Whatever you want. There you go. Okay. So now, from here, you will go placing one diagonal like so. Then you can go ahead and bring this down. So now it kind of starts to shape into the arch a little bit. You'll do the same here. Then this light blue will come up. And it will come in by... It'll come up to the same height, and then it'll go across by 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Is it the same on the other side? Yes, it is. So you'll go and grab this, bring it upwards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then you will come across 1, 2 blocks on this magenta here, and you'll place one here. Then you'll go up by 1, 2, 3, 4. So in total that is 5. Then you will come all the way across with that. Meet it down at the same, so you're going to skip the first two, and then on the third one, you'll bring it. You'll fill this in. Like so. Keep bringing it around. And then this will come up by 1, 2, 3. And then it'll break across into there. You'll bring it up here as well. And it'll break across. And then you'll also fill then this in. And there you have it. I believe just for now that's all we'll do with it. And then we will, I guess, fix it in the next video. And make it look decorated. So that you'll then bring your little wall height across. If that is correct, which I believe. Have I done that right? Oh, I've brought across the wrong one, that's why. You wanna break whatever the hell I just did and get rid of this. And you wanna bring this diagonal one across here. See, I didn't see it because I hadn't brought it up yet, so yeah. You want to bring this across, and then that will end up being your back wall whenever you do get around to filling it in. I'm going to just leave it as outlines for now. But yeah, anyway, I'll just leave it as this. Okay, now moving on. Let me just, so we're going to be bringing this across. Let me get rid of it for now, and then we will add it in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I'm gonna just count this for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 29. So from here, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Then you will come out diagonal. Then you will come out diagonal by 2 and the site. Okay. And now with your netherite, you will come out by 1 diagonal, out by another diagonal, out by another diagonal, out by another diagonal, out by another, and then out by another. So in total, that is 6. And then you will come out by a 2 by 2 diagonal and the site like so. And then here is your magenta, obviously. You're starting there. But first, before we move on to the L chips and mesa size area, we have to do here. So let's go ahead and do it. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. By the way, these on like the other side go up by another 10. So is it 11 in total, like the other side? And, oh, I did that wrong. It wants to be here instead. I don't know why I put it there. Right, that. Okay, so you want to add another block of netherite row onto this, and skip the 2 middle blocks. Place one here and here, like so, of your white concrete. Now you want your crimson and warped planks again, but this time you're also going to grab your acacia. Start from this side, you'll have 1 warped, 1 acacia, 2 warped, 1 acacia, 1 warped, and on the next row you'll have 1 warped, 1 crimson, 1 crimson, 3 warped, 1 crimson, 2 warped, 1 acacia, 1 crimson, 1 warped, 1 acacia, and you got 2 crimson, 2 warped, 1 crimson, and then 1 acacia, and then you've got your magenta on top of there. And then I believe from there, yeah, it all just gets filled up. Then you can also bring it up by another 9 like we did, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There you go. So, I'm now going to cut ahead because I need to count the length of this whole wall, so I'll be right back. Alright, so I have now decided that the easiest way that we're going to be able to do this final wall is to just come back here to this exact polished andesite. You're going to go back diagonal 1, and then you'll bring it all the way down to the very, very end. And if done correctly, it should line up straight on top of there, which it does. So now that marks out the kind of final wall, I guess. Now all we do is get out our polished andesite, light grey concrete, polished deep slate stairs, cyan terracotta, black stained glass paint, white concrete, black concrete, polished deep slate, and yeah, that's it. So before we do a load of filling in, the final kind of, I guess, escalators for this episode I'm going to show you are the ones here that go to the, well, from the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor. So we're going to start down here on this side first. And you're going to get your polished deep slate stairs, you're going to place 1 here and 1 there. And then in front of these, you will place 5 polished andesite. Then from there, you want 7 more stairs on each to make them 8 in total. So you go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then obviously you will bring up slowly your light grey concrete. And then when it comes to here, all you will do is just place a one here on top of this glass pane, and then just continue from there as usual. And then you will do the same here. There you go. Now you'll put your other stairs in here. There you have it. Right, so now that we've got like the basic shell of the stairs done, I'm going to show you that under here you can replace all of this with your red, and then getting out your polished deep slate, you're going to break 1, 2, 3 and replace those. That's how it should look accurately to Copper's map. Then we're going to get out our cyan terracotta and place under our stairs like so, like we did before. There you have it. You should have something looking like this now. Now, with your polished andesite, you're going to place one here and one here coming from the end stair. And then you will place a light grey here, up, light grey here, up, and light grey here, up. And now we are officially on the mid-platform, the kind of where the staircase escalator turns around and takes you to the next floor. So you're going to start with a black concrete and you'll place that there. And then with your white, you will go white, black and white, and you should have 4 in total ending on a white. Then you want to go diagonal with your black, and then you want to go diagonal with your white, then diagonal with black, and then on that black that you have just placed, you will add another 1, 2, 3, 4. So you should have 5 checkered pattern there. Then you want 1 diagonal white, 1 diagonal black, and then 1 diagonal white, and then from there you'll add a black, white, and a black. There you have it. Now, next to this white here, you'll place 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of your polished andesite. And then here we need a new block. So I'm going to go into my inventory, and I'm going to pull out, wherever it is, my smooth stone, and that will fill in all of this right here. There you go. Then, I believe you can go ahead and grab your light grey concrete, and you'll come back here. You can go ahead and place 1, 2, 3 polished andesite here, and then you're going to place 1 smooth stone there. Then you can go ahead and place 1 light grey there, 1 light grey there, and then from there is when it starts to go up. And if we've done it correctly, which I believe we have, it will line up right there where we did the outlines for before. There you have it. Then you can go ahead and do it here as well. And then I believe before we do that one, we will go ahead and place down our glass. So you're going to start here and then slowly, gradually bring it up to there. And then same on the other 2 here. There you have it. Then this right here will come out, and then it'll go into that smooth stone, out to the black, into the smooth stone, out to the white, and then it will go around, same over here, and it should link back to the side of that light grey there. And now, as we did on the bottom, you are just going to place a light grey on top of that glass pane there to put it down. And you will do the same coming up here like so. Now with your deep slate stairs, you will place them in here, in between each of these right here, and it should end right there where the polished andesite is. And then you will do the same coming down. There you have it. Right, and now you will get out your, where is it? Cyan terracotta again, and you will place under here, like so. Just like that. Then I just need to check if that is it up here. Because what's going to happen is this magenta is going to come out one more. It'll then go around and link to there. So that will leave room for you to bring this up another one. Just like so. Then with your glass pane, I'll just see what you need to do. You need to place 3 going there, and then it will go up from there. There you have it, and that is almost it. So the last and final thing you need to do for this escalator is you're going to go under here, and from this black block here, you will fill in directly everything you've made. Like so. There you have it. So now this exact thing we will now recreate on the other side, and don't worry, I will do it with you again. I will do it with you again. So you'll go over to it, and you will grab out your polished andesite, and you will fill this in over here. Now with your polished andesite stairs, you're going to bring 1 there, and then 7 back, making it 8. Wait, I think I won't count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then obviously this will come up like that. Same over here. I can't place correctly today. Glad that this tutorial's nearly over. I'm pretty sure you guys are as well. We've done a lot of work. All we need to do after we've done this is basically just fill in, make a few more entrances, and yeah, that'll be all. So yeah, now you've got that. You can start to build up your glass. There you have it. Now, what is the best way to do this? Oh yeah, this one's different to this side, because rather than the checkered pattern kind of being on the top, this time it's not. So we'll start with our magenta concrete this time. So, at the end of here, you will place polished andesite. Oh, you can also, by the way, yeah, you're going to want to do what you did before. So you're going to fill this in with red, and then break out the first 3 and replace it with polished deep slate. Then you can go ahead and get your cyan and fill in underneath. Like so. And then, I believe this time it actually goes up to here. So you're actually going to place another one on here, and it's kind of like a stair shape now. See what I mean? So it goes 3 up, across and 3 up. So now from there, you will add another, oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry about that. You will add another like right onto each, and then another of your glass pane. Now grabbing out your magenta concrete, you will, from I believe, yeah, this top block here, you'll go 1 down onto here, and you'll place 1 right there, and then from there you'll add another 3. So 1, 2, 3. Then you will add 1 diagonal magenta, 1 diagonal magenta. And then you will go diagonal again, and this is going to be 5 in total. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you go diagonal 1, and then diagonal, I think 4. Yep. Is it 4? Oh wait, hold on, sorry, it's 5. So you're going to put another one here. Then underneath, you will have you'll start with a black here. So you go black, white, black, white, black, and then it'll just keep going around in your typical checkered pattern. There you have it. And now underneath, I believe, is when you can, it's filled in the same as over there. So you're going to get your magenta, and you're going to fill it across here. But this time, you know, since obviously the stair guard thing came up another row, you're going to place another row here, filling it. So you should have this. Then you can fill this in. There you have it. And then up here, before we do anything else, you're going to grab your polished andesite, and you're going to come to these blocks here, and you're going to place 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You want something like that, and then you can go ahead and retrieve your smooth stone, and then the rest of it will then be filled in with that. just like so. Then you're going to get your polished deep slate again. Wait, hold on a second, I need to check what's there. Oh, here you can just place magenta in that gap there. That's easy enough. Okay, now with your light grey, you're going to place 2 here and 2 there. Then you go up, and then as you can probably guess, this is where we will now bring it upwards, and if we've done it right again, which we have, it should line up with there. There you go. And then as we've done before, you'll place one on top of that pane. There you go. And now you'll start your stairs here and gradually, steadily go upwards. Try not to misplace them like I did. There you go. And then you'll end there. Do the same here. And then you will go underneath, grab out some cyan, and then you will place, hold on, let me check if it goes there as well, which it does. You want to place them here, and then you will fill in everything else, like so. There you have it. And now I believe here it also is the same, so this is going to add another magenta on, go over and line up with there, then you can place another extra little thing here. And then to top this whole side escalator off here, you can add your glass going from the very top to the very bottom here. And then you will start, you'll skip this block here, you'll go to this one, and then you will bring it around like we did with the other side. There you have it, and that is what you should have on both sides. You've got your escalators now, which is great. So, oop, I didn't mean to drop that. So now what we're going to do is I will show you what becomes of this. But first, before we do that, I do want to do some filling in. So I'm going to get my my purple concrete, and I'm going to show you, I'm going to do a cut ahead, but before I do that, let me show you first where you're filling. So, just like we did before, with the bottom floor, you know how we filled the bottom in with purple to kind of give it a nice little extra touch? What you're going to do is you are going to start over here. You're going to start on this block here and you'll bring it all the way across. And you're only going to fill in where you can see on the bottom. So obviously you're not going to see that, so you can go around it, around here, on the second floor walls, around here. And then over around here. And over like this. And around. So yeah, as you can see, you'll be seeing only that from the second floor. So that's what we did with the first floor. You're only filling around where you, within the border. And this will, let me check where it definitely goes over here. Sorry guys, I just need to make sure it's going around the right place. Which it isn't. It doesn't go that far out. So it doesn't go. So when it reaches here, it goes along here, along this red wall. But then when it reaches here, it goes up and then a straight. And then when it reaches this andesite pillar, it will, it'll come out like so. And then it'll go back here. And then you will, I believe when it gets in here, it will just continue all the way along. So yeah, you're only going around where you definitely know that you'll be able to see. I'll show you what it looks like anyway when we're done. You got here. Let me check what you're going to put on top of the... Okay, so when you get the gaps inside of a Roxy Raceway again, all you're going to do is put a row of light grey concrete on top of it so you can't see through the gaps in the walls. You'll do that there. And then I believe when it comes to the gaps in the front section, you won't be able to even see them because, you know, they'll be filled in. So you can fill over this. Obviously over around here as well. So yeah, once we've filled in this, there really isn't much else to do. So you'll fill around here. You'll go in here. And then, yep, you'll even go in there. I won't go around there because you obviously know that is purple, so you'll be filling in there. Then are all the way around here too. And there. Okay, so with this purple, all I have done is now just showed you... So all this purple that I have put down is where you're going to be filling in. And then obviously, from there, you're going to also fill up all these walls. Let me see where it goes to. Yeah, so you're going to be filling up all these walls to there, obviously. All this as well. These walls here. And I believe you see this over here, that over there. These two elevators mark where the wall finishes. So you're going to fill in all this as well. You're going to fill up all these walls to that height. You're going to fill in the purple that we've just marked out. And then, of course, you've got your magenta, which will then fill around all of here. Your magenta is easier. I will go around a border with this if you guys really think you need it. So you're gonna fill all this. You're gonna go around here with your magenta. Over here. Okay, then you're gonna come all the way down here with it. So yeah, it's only going around the floor level. It'll go over here. Okay, then that'll finish there, then it'll come out here. Then it'll go back to here. Balls. There you go. Then you'll go in here. Then it'll come out here. Then I'll go in here. I'll go out there. Then I'll go in here. And obviously out here. Then up. And then it'll basically just shell out. Well, not shell out. It'll put a border around all this to show you where you'll be filling in. And then obviously, last but not least, it'll come all the way down here. It'll stop there, and then it'll fill up to in there. It'll come all the way down here. It'll stop here, then it'll fill around here. And then all the way. You can even fill in here. Even though I don't believe you're going to see it. And then it'll stop there. So yeah, what you're going to do, all the borders that we've just filled, the purple concrete and the magenta wool, you'll fill in. So obviously you'll fill in all the way. You'll fill in all in this in here with your purple around the border that we filled. So everything in between the purple border that we've filled will be purple. Then everything inside of this magenta wool border will be magenta wool. And then you're going to fill up all these magenta concrete walls to the same height as we have got here. There, that marks all that. So you're even going to fill in, you're not going to fill this part of the wall up, but you'll fill this part back up back here. So this back wall will be the same height. So let me cut ahead in the video and I'll show you what you definitely should have. And this is what you want. So yeah, all these walls should be filled up to that size. Even that back wall there, that is what you do want. And then under here, you've got all your purple filled in. And then up here, obviously, you've got all your carpet. That is what I wanted for this tutorial. Now, we only have one more thing to do, and it's not a big job, luckily. So yeah, buckle up because we are about to complete fully the tutorial. So you're going to grab your lime concrete, red concrete, black concrete, white concrete, tinted glass, polished andesite, block of netherite, crimson and acacia planks. So start with your lime, and we are going to count. So we're going to come to this side where, because we're going to do the Mesa size and L chips entrance here. So you're going to come to here and then count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 blocks in. So you're going to count from this first magenta wall. You're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And on this 7th block, you will look at the wall here and you will break out one here and replace it with lime. Then you will break across 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you want 3 tinted glass and then 1 lime. Then you want the same again. You want 4 broken, 3 tinted glass, 1 lime. Same again. 3 tinted glass, 1 lime. So you should have this. Then comes your door. So you're going to break out 1, 2, 3, and then you're going to go up by another 2, making it 3 by 3. Then you're going to start with a white here, then a black, then a white, and you'll fill this in with red. And then you want to break out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll have 1 lime here, then you'll have 4 tinted, and then 1 lime. Then you're going to break a full row of lime on top of all of these. And then on top of this door, you'll break out another 3 by 3 like this. And fill it in with tinted. Then on top of this tinted, you will have lime. And that marks kind of where it'll finish. So you're going to break down here, and this will connect up to here. You'll break across here. And then your lime all kind of borders around the windows. So you have this, and you'll come across here, and then you will break down here. There you go. Okay, now you should have 3 by 4 spaces here, so you'll now break all of these out and fill them in, and yeah, that'll be it after that for the Mesa size entrance. Well, for this episode anyway. This is all I want to get done for this episode of Mesa size. Then, oh, I forgot to bring these up. There you go. And yeah, this one should be, I believe, a 4 by 4. This one is bigger. So yeah, there you go. That is what you want for Mesa size. Now, if you guys know Cuppa's map well, you'll know that there are is a big rainbow pattern here, big colourful rainbow pattern, but that is going to be done in a decorations video. So for now, we'll leave it as this. Okay, now for the final big thing of the video, L chips. So what we'll do is I am going to need to count this, so please bear with. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So from here, you're going to get your polished andesite, and from this starting magenta here, you're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 space, and on the 20th, you will place 2 polished andesite, like so. And in total, they will go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you already got your first one here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then you will break this out here, and that will continue on for, in total, 11. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then on there you will have 2 more. So yeah, it's basically 2 polished andesite pillars, and then you'll have a door of 11 there. So you want this. And then in here, you will start with your black. You'll have a checkered little mini pattern here. And then you'll break out the next row, and that will have netherite. And then you will break out 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you will now have a kind of checkered pattern of crimson, acacia, crimson, acacia, crimson, acacia, and it'll go on. And then on the other row, it'll be the same, but this time you're going to start with acacia, crimson, and then so on. Then the middle row is just a full row of crimson. Then you're going to have another checkered pattern starting with acacia. Crimson, acacia, crimson, acacia, crimson, acacia, crimson, acacia, and then you're going to continue. And then here, obviously, it will start with acacia, and then you will do this, like so. And there you have it. So now, go ahead and get rid of all your blocks. And now we're going to get the final blocks of this tutorial, which is black stained glass pane. Then you're going to get some acacia buttons, and then a smooth stone slab. And with your smooth stone slab, you're going to put a row going along right here, directly half a block above where the door ends. Then with your acacia button, you're going to place these on the very bottom row, only on the crimson blocks, only there, and on the very top row, only on the crimson blocks, just like so. And now, the final touch that I want to get done in this tutorial, you're going to get your black stained glass pane, and you're going to bring a row all around, starting from only on the magenta concrete, all the way around as a barrier, so that obviously you can't fall off the balcony. So you're going to bring it only on the magenta. You'll end it there. And hold on, I just need to check, guys, where it continues up to. So then you place 2 here, and then you will bring it across here, and this will end here for now, because obviously you got the DJ area here. So then you will continue it on over on this magenta, then you'll put 2 here, then 2 here, then it'll come around. And there you go. Over here, then across your magenta concrete. And then, it'll go onto this wall, because obviously in Copper's map there is no magenta concrete there. And then it will link up perfectly with that wall. And that, right there, concludes, I think this tutorial is nearly 4 hours, if not 4 hours. So yeah, that is a long tutorial. I'm all burnt out now, and I bet you guys will be too, but we've done a lot of work in this video. Congratulations if you guys made it this far all in one sitting. I did, and I'm pleased with that. But I knew back from the start that I wanted to get a lot of the atrium done in the first part, and that is what we have done. We've gotten a lot done. So yeah, look at all this. We basically got all the walls done. So now this place is now just ready for decorating as soon as possible. So yeah, that will be in part 18. So yeah, thank you for tuning in. Make sure to please like and subscribe if you do want more of the Pizzaplex and other projects later down the line. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next part. Goodbye, everybody.